Elzu, good afternoon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Get things set up and ready, shall we? A little bit different today. I'm going to start with some helicopter flying. So yeah, we're going to fly from here, Skyport, previously known as Falcon Heliport, just to the east of London. And from here we're going to fly down the London Haley Lanes, across Heathrow, out to the west towards Gloucester, and then we are going to land at Cheltenham. It should be a little bit different. Not something we've done on stream before. Hopefully once we get to Cheltenham, we'll see what we do. We'll have a look at the time. We will either carry on up to Silverstone and land there at the racetrack, or we will stop and we'll go and jump on ATC. Yep, there will be ATC. I'm hoping ATC for the whole route. We've currently got Heathrow Director on. Oxford is on. Gloucester is on. So we've got plenty of ATC in the right sort of direction. What I'm a little bit nervous about is my timing. Have I managed to mess up timing? Because I think I need to get a move on. So, tell you what, let's say goodbye to the music. Yep. And let's get things. Hey. There we go. So, jump in the helicopter. Turn that off for a minute. And then I now need to remember how to actually... batteries, yeah, batteries on. Generators off for a minute. I need to remember how to actually start the H160. We're not going to look at the buildings outside. The buildings outside don't look great. But once we get in the air, it should all be fine. What we will do is we will get some people on board. So let's go to aircraft. We've got a full POB. Select an Asobo pilot. Will that work if I now go to... Ooh. No, so we still can't see pilots. So we're going to ignore that. That's fine. To be fair, Elzo, I'm still using my Thrustmaster TCA Captain pack. So it's not the best setup for helicopter flying. If I would just need to grab the joystick, there we go. It's absolutely not the best setup, but hopefully it will do the job for us. MD, hello mate, welcome in. So let's zoom in. You can see the route we did earlier. We flew down from Silverstone. Right, so H-Tours to on. So we're still in alignment mode, so we're just going to wait a minute. Parking brake on. There we go. Oh, we need to connect to V-Pilot, don't we? So we're going to fly as Jockey 04 for this flight. As soon as we're connected, which will be momentarily. See if we need to speak to Heathrow. We'll probably give Heathrow a call as we get airborne. And start routing westbound down the Haley Lanes. Heathrow, I don't think by default covers the Haley Lanes. But we will give them a shout and see what they say. Because we do want to transit through the Heathrow control zone and across the airport as well. So, power up test complete. Ring number 1. Now when I did this earlier, it didn't start very well. And we had to kick it into like using the tablet to start the engines. So I'm hopeful that this will work. Although saying that, why have they not turned on? Because I've not turned. Ah, it's because the generator's on. Just turn the generators on and hope for that. I mean, I can go. I can't go without the PMS 50s, annoyingly. Because I'm going to need them to actually do radios and stuff. Ewan, hello mate, welcome in. Yes, helicopter flight indeed. I think what I've managed to do, break the PMS 750 for some reason. Works external to the aircraft. We might just have to fly with it external to the aircraft for a bit. We can do that. Not the end of the world if that's what we have to do. Right, let's bring number one up. Engines are up and in idle. $345 give or take kilos of payload. Crew is fine. Fuel is fine. I think we're happy with fuel. So what we will do. Do I just need to turn these on? Am I being silly? My plan, we'll talk through the plan just while we sit with the engines idling. We are, let me just bring up chart. I did look at this earlier. Bring up some charts. So our plan is obviously we're going to lift off from just near the Isle of Dogs. We're going to follow Hotel 4 through London to Barnes. Then we're going to do Hotel 3 down to Sunbury Lock. Then Hotel 9 up to Bedfont. Then it will be up to Air to decide whether we go east or west around the airport. We're going to go Sipson, Airport Spur, Hotel 2 to Ivor, Hotel 10 to Cookham, and then leave the control zone to the northwest. Is the plan. So we're effectively going to come southwest to start with, then north over Heathrow, and then carry on northwestbound. It's a little bit of a round trip, but hopefully we can do it quick enough and we can get to where we need to go in time for the event. So let's get the engines up to flight. Guards in. One thing I wanted to check before we took off. London South has come on and I need to speak to them. I'm going to not speak to them. And I'm going to hope that I can get away with it and nobody questions it. Fingers crossed. Right, so. Anyway, Hotel 4, maximum of 2,000 feet, minimum of 1,000. So we want to climb probably to about 1,200 feet on departure. When we take off here. We do helipad takeoff. We will turn off the parking brake. Then I think just a tiny bit of power should, if it wants to move. Captain Phil, hello mate, welcome in. It wants to lift. No. Turn around where we are, hopefully not hit anything. Then as I say, trying to do this with the TCA Captain throttles is easier said than done, because I've still not taken the detents out of it. There we go. We'll lift there into a low hover. Transition ourselves. Real Magic, hello, welcome in. We'll just transition ourselves out over the Thames. And ourselves into the direction we want to be facing. Yep. Madrid to Heathrow, nice one, Magic. We'll gear up. And what we can do is we can actually cheat here, and we can put altitude on. So this is obviously a bit of a cheating way of doing it, if we just use the autopilot, but I think it's probably going to be the easiest way, just for now. And we're going to do it nice and slowly. Oh, but for some reason my rudder is only set on the joystick. The pedals don't actually do anything, which is a little bit annoying. Let's just start following ourselves around the Thames. We might well have to not fly with the autopilot here. So I need to turn it tighter. UP, yes mate, we are flying the Hype H160. Easier said than done. Let's just go back to the map, see what we're doing. I don't really want to be flying this fast, is the thing. So the slower we fly, the easier it is to move around. Ooh. Well, this is not very fun. We're flying the Hype H160. We're flying a livery that I painted, Tango 7 Lima Sierra Sierra. We're using call sign Jockey 04 for this flight. I am actually now going to put the autopilot on. Don't know why it's turning me. I'd rather it not turn me. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Why are we turning? No. Go the other way. Where are you going? I mean, it's very nice to look at the shard, but I'd like to go forwards, please. There we go. Right, I think now we're going to go where we want to go. Right, let's climb to 1,000 feet. Over. Cool. Right, so just over London Bridge. I am in Romeo 160, but I'm allowed to be in it because I'm following the prescribed routing. What I'm going to do... Sorry, I'm just going to turn the sim down a little bit because I'm being utterly deafened here. There we go. Yes, I'm over the Thames. I can absolutely be over the Thames here. Sort of over the Thames. He's flying at the shard. Yeah, you've got to look at the shard. That's absolutely fine. Right, let's push the nose a bit. Let's actually build up some forward momentum, because we are actually over land at the moment. Try and aim that way. Push the nose a bit, build up some speed. Actually, what's happening here is the wind is pushing me along. There we go, right. Oh, the Thames is kind of over land, it's fine. Right, there we go. So, ignoring the fact that we're slightly over land. Make our turn here. Ollie, hello mate, welcome in. Oh, what are you flying? Oh, you're flying the actual LSS. Oh, we're over land again. Oh, turn. Now we're over Big Ben. Now I'm going too quick. I did wonder where you were and why you weren't flying. Just over GCHQ. I don't think flying with the autopilot on is working for me here. So we're gonna attempt. Zill, thank you for the follow. This is Battersea, presumably. I need to slow down here. I'm not very good at flying helicopters, is what I'm learning. Oh. This is not going well at all. Can you do a barrel roll? Possibly. Oh, I'm getting no FPS now. Why does this not turn? I guess the event, by the way, is today, just so more people can take part. Obviously, anyone can log on to Cheltenham all week, so... Not quite low here. Whereabouts are we? We just passed heliport. We're on our turn towards Barnes now. Let's I could log on to Cheltenham. Wait, maybe one day. EIDVK, we'll be doing Manchester later. Let's again ignore the fact that we're over land here. That's fine. So what we are going to do is we're going to tune up Heathrow, which we're not going to do on there because they don't work. We're going to go 119730 trans. That wasn't even close. 1197.
Contact ground 121.905. What's your first time?
Easy 67 Golf, surface wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Thank you for the follow.
Clear on left, 67 Golf, thank you well.
Shuttle 4 Quebec, surface wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 09 right, Shuttle 4 Quebec.
Heathrow Air France 15 Golf Lima, hello.
Air France 15 Golf Lima, Heathrow director, hello. After big in, fly heading 275.
After begin 275, heading Air France 15 Golf Lima.
Director, hello, 643 Delta, Hotel Delta.
I think better option here is to leave the control zone to the south.
Air France 1680, after the British Airways A320 passes right to left on the departure, by November for Echo, cross runway 09 right, report vacated.
Because Heathrow's
After the British pass, crossing runway 09 right, and reporting when vacated.
UPS 309, line up runway 09 right.
Line up 09 right.
I think we're going to have to not do the original plan.
Left heading 120 degrees, will establish localizer, runway 09 left, descend with the glide path.
Left heading 120, want to establish, descend by the glide, Speedbird 79.
Yeah, so I'm going to take the heli lane southbound towards Roehampton.
Easy 67 Golf, vacated,
and Hotel
Alpha
7 down
10.
to Banstead.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, surface wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, Speedbird 41 Romeo.
So let's
Easy 67 Golf, contact ground 121.905.
121.905, 67 Golf.
Alright, thank you for the harmony, much
402, contact
appreciated.
London 129.430.
Over to London 129.430, Speedbird 402.
Speedbird 733 Charlie, speed 160 knots, maintained until 4 DMA.
160 till 4, Spirit 733
Let's
Charlie.
go this way.
Air France 1680 Victor Donny.
We're just over Roehampton here.
160, thanks, contact ground 121.905.
121.905.
I was hoping Heathrow would have some more ATC.
American 107 behind, got a passing UPS 747 via November Bravo 11, line up runway 09 right behind.
Royer, behind the traffic, UPS, we are clear for line up and way 09 right, American 107 heavy.
Spirit 999 Bravo with you inbound Russell.
Yeah, I think this is definitely the thing to do. We're going to kind of not speak to Heathrow and hope that we get away with it.
Sorry, last recording second.
Spirit 999 Bravo with you inbound Lambert.
Speedbird 9 Bravo, Heathrow director, hello, after land board, fly heading 265, descend flight level 80.
Just south of Roehampton now, approaching Caesar's Camp, which is basically this bit of ground that we're over here. AMD, no worries, mate. Thank you for popping in.
80 degrees 3 knots, runway 09 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09 right. UPS 30.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, contact.
We're going to go back to Unicon. We're just going to not... we're going to hope that Heathrow understands that we're just going to ignore them here. It's a bit cheeky, not really the way we're supposed to do it. But I think we can get away with it just because of how busy they are. So we're just passing Caesar's Camp. Next up is Morden, and then after Morden we're down towards Banstead. Then what we'll do is we'll turn immediately westbound and just crack along the southern edge, getting clear of the Fair Oaks ATZ. And then we have to work out how we are going to transit Farnborough, because we are going to have to transit Farnborough unless we go all the way around Farnborough. And I don't think we really... I mean, we could just bin the whole route off and southbound around Farnborough and come back up through Odium. We might have to do that. This was not really the plan, but what I don't want to do is make life really difficult for Heathrow. So we're just going to avoid them entirely. We make our way southbound here. Might as well land at Farnborough. Yeah, I suppose. If Farnborough was on, I would, but because it's being covered top down by London, I don't know if that's really a good idea. Let's see what happens. Let's see how quickly we can get out and around. David, hello, welcome in. Where are we? So we've just passed over Morden, next up is Banstead. And Banstead is the edge-controlled airspace, so as soon as we hit there, we are good to go. We can actually climb here up to 2,000 feet, which I am going to do. So much easier flying helicopters with autopilots. Once we're at 2,000 feet, we'll speed up slightly, we'll start our westbound turn. Let's actually jump on London.
For 180.
See how busy they are.
Navigation, Dover, climb flight level 180, speedbird 402.
Easy 72 Charlie Papa, direct timber.
No, Easy
72 Charlie Papa, report the speed to Gatwick 126 decibel
Okay, so he's got Gatwick and Heathrow, so we might be able to get a transit. Let's plan that transit then. Where shall we go? We'll go down to Worplesdon Railway Station.
Tonic 75 Echo Victor, descend when ready, flight level 260. Tonic 75 Echo Victor, descend when ready, flight level 260.
This is Banstead. Start our westbound turn there.
Chinook 75 Echo Victor, London.
Chinook 75 Echo Victor, go.
Descend when ready, flight level 260.
Someone ready, 260, Chinook 75 Echo Victor.
Epsom just in front of us there.
Center Delta 905. Are we going to be continuing 335 heading for a while?
95, you can expect us another couple of miles, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, thank you, Delta 905.
I understand why they've done it today. It's just about when there's other events on, doing a midweek's awfully quieter and it's in the dark.
Yankee at flight level 140.
So there's a few reasons why not
Alpine
to.
84 Whiskey Yankee, thanks.
Washington, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome in.
6625, fly heading, actually make turn right heading 330 degrees.
Right heading 330 degrees.
Why is that overshot? That's weird.
Delta 95, thanks for your patience and your help. Resume our navigation direct Sorpy.
Direct Sorpy on navigation, Delta 905, thank you.
Easy 2662, monitor 1228, bye bye.
Over to Unicom, easy 2662, thank you.
Griffin 3 Tango Whiskey, nothing further, monitor 122.8, bye bye.
We're going to have to turn left a bit because of the wind. We don't really want us to control airspace.
Alpine 84 Whiskey Yankee, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120. Alpine 87 Whiskey Yankee.
Black Sea 6625, 280 knots or greater, stop that turn heading 285.
280 knots, turn 285, Black Sea 6625.
Right, let's work out where we're going to call. So we're just inbound to Epsom and then Ockham, which is a nice track towards Worpleston Station anyway, so this will work quite nicely. The weather here is a bit questionable. It's not great. Hopefully it will be fine. London, good afternoon. Jockey 04 for Farnborough Zone Transit.
Last station, stand by. Break Black Sea 6625, descend flight level 100, and report your heading and speed to Gatwick 126.825. Bye bye.
Avgeet, we'll do some Manchester after this.
Speed and heading to Gatwick on 126.625 by Sea 6625.
Thank you. The last station call in London, say again.
Jockey 04 for a Zone Transit of Farnborough.
Jockey 04 London, hello, Squawk 0374, Farnborough QNH 1022, it's a basic service.
0374, the QNH 1022 and Jockey 04 is a H160. Out of Vanguard routing to Cheltenham, we'd like to transit the Farnborough control zone. East to west routing Worpleston direct to Fleet Pond at 2,000 feet, VFR. Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, thank you. Just say again your altitude on the Farnborough QNH 1022.
We're 2,000 feet, 1022, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, thank you. You're clear to transit Farnborough Control Zone, routing Worpleston Railway Station to the Fleet Pond VRP, not above altitude 2,000 feet, VFR.
We're clear to transit routing Worpleston Railway Station to Fleet Pond, not above 2,000 feet, VFR, Jockey 04.
All correct. Chinook 75 Echo Victor, descend flight level 190. No level restriction.
That is how we get a zone transit. Avgeet will be doing approach.
190 and no level restriction for Chinook 75 Echo Victor.
Alpine 84 Whiskey Yankee, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Alpine 84 Whiskey Yankee.
And your speed now 250 knots exactly.
Faster.
Speed 250 exactly, Alpine 84 Whiskey Yankee.
Speed 402, climb flight level 290, level by Conan.
Climb flight level 290, level by Conan, speedbird 402.
Okay, so it's probably as fast as we can get now. This weather is not great. Helicopter does look very nice though.
Control speedbird 1.
Zoom it out a bit, there we go.
Speedbird 18 Alpha London, thanks, Squawk 4454.
Squawk 4454, still the one at I4.
It does look like they're building
Alpha
that
84 Whiskey Yankee, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90.
M25 isn't it?
84 Whiskey Yankee.
And 84 Whiskey Yankee, report speed to Gatwick Director 126.825, good day.
Report speed 126.825, good day, 84 Whiskey Yankee.
And Nepal Villa 1459, nothing further, monitor 122.8, good day.
We're going to be a bit naughty, we're going to cross straight through the Delta 132.
Bye bye.
on the hope that it's
Jockey
closed.
04, enter controlled airspace, radar control.
The Ash Ranges. Not showing as
Jockey
active at the
04,
moment,
entering
so
controlled
we might be
airspace,
okay.
radar control.
Radar control, Jockey 04.
London Control, Cheltenham 61 Romeo Tango, lifting off at flight level 3402 PLC.
Cheltenham 61 Romeo Tango, London, thank you. You can route direct Poton.
Direct Photon, Cheltenham 61 Romeo Tango.
London Control, good day, Lufthansa 628 at flight level 150, directing to Kidley.
Lufthansa 628 London, hello, maintain flight level 150, Kidley 1 Golf for Gatwick, squawk 7017.
I must admit, I do quite like sitting in a helicopter,
Maintain
not touching anything,
150,
and it just flying where I want it to go.
Lufthansa 628.
I just confirm the squawk 7017.
7017, Lufthansa 268.
Delta 95, climb flight level 340, route
Once
direct
we are
Bamber.
north of Farnborough, we'll give
340
Oxford call 125090, so let's get ready for...
Mike Sierra Tango, request taxi at City.
Mike Sierra Tango, roger, your discretion, taxi holding point for 09 and report ready.
Taxi on point Alpha, runway 09, report ready, Mike Sierra.
Cheltenham 75 Echo Victor, descend flight level 160, level by Vaton.
160 level by Vaton,
The Wilfred station is down there.
London Control, D70, Foxtrot Juliet, 162, Zulu departure, passing
You can
4,500.
head towards Fleet Pond, so we can just make a sort of 10-degree right turn here.
Easy 70 Fox Juliet, London, hello, climb now, flight level 180.
There should be enough.
Climb flight level 180, ET70, Foxtrot Juliet.
London Center, good afternoon, American 107 with you at flight level 70.
American 107 London, hello, climb now, flight level 120, continue the heading.
Roger, continue present heading and 120 for American 107 heavy.
We will just sort of cross over the 2-4 numbers here at Farnborough on this track. Going left.
Ascot 4402, contact London, correction, contact Brussels 131.1, good day.
I didn't expect to come over Farnborough, so I've not activated my Farnborough signal.
Speedbird 18 Alpha, contact Brussels 131.1,
Should
bye-bye.
be fine. We can't really see anything anyway because of the weather.
London, hello, 648 Alpha, passing 3,200, climbing 6,000.
438 Alpha, London, hello, climb now, 30.
Sorry, say again, what's up?
438 Alpha, climb now, flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, 648 Alpha.
Dream Team, hello, welcome in. Yeah, a couple of people have
Good
said that.
afternoon, Speedbird 173 Bravo with you,
I
heading
think it's just a
285.
case of when they can get events in within sort of the wider calendar. I actually didn't realise it was happening until I
Sorry,
looked at the
last
calendar
just on the
today,
landline there, say again.
Speedbird 173 Bravo with you, heading 285.
Speed 173 Bravo, London, hello, turn right, heading 300 degrees, climb now, flight level 100.
Maybe we could do some
300
Cheltenham.
degrees and heading
Have to
100.
read upon the procedures.
Speedbird 173 Bravo.
American 107, resume navigation direct BIP and climb flight level 150. American 107, resume your own navigation direct BIP, Bravo India, Bravo Papa Echo, climb flight level 150.
Mother's Day, yeah, that's a good point.
Roger, resume our navigation direct 50 and flight level 150 for American 107 heavy, thank you.
Lufthansa 628, route direct Holly.
I'm directly Holly, Lufthansa 628.
Speedbird 173
This
Bravo, just to
is
confirm the heading 300
Really,
degree.
Apologies, 30
VFR weather,
Speedbird 173 Bravo.
Ryanair 449 Alpha, got nothing further to affect.
This is very not VFR at the moment. Hopefully we'll improve as we keep going.
East flight 68, nothing further, 122.8, good day.
122.8, East flight 68, thank you.
Swiss 438 Alpha, climb flight level 140.
140, sorry, say again, 190, 140?
Flight level 140.
Okay, 140, 648 Alpha.
American 107, nothing further, monitor 122.8 for further climb, good day.
Mike Sierra Tango, fully ready, 109 feet.
Mike Sierra Tango, thanks, runway 09, wind is 080 degrees 5 knots, cleared takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, runway 09 at 50.
Now, this is apparently Fleet Pond here.
American 107, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
Roger 122.8. Bye-bye, American 107.
Speedbird 173 Bravo, resume a navigation direct Oxor, climb flight level 150.
Climb 150, resume navigation Oxor, Speedbird 173 Bravo.
Channel 75 Echo Victor, descend flight level 140.
Just we get out of control airspace here. We'll get off
Jockey
this
04,
frequency.
leave control airspace in 5 miles, full service outside.
4,000 feet.
We'll, no service outside, we'll free call en route, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, roger, remain with me for now and I'll call you back. And last station was at Speedbird 588 Mike, checking in.
Affirm, passing 5,500 feet, Speedbird 58 Mike.
Speedbird 588 Mike, thanks, climb now, flight level 90, fly heading 175.
175 and 90 feet, 1,000 feet, Speedbird 58 Mike.
Lufthansa 628, descend flight level 130.
Do I do a direct
120, Lufthansa 628.
Bravo Charlie. Oh, I can do Echo Golf Bravo Charlie. Cool, so as soon as we leave controlled airspace, we are going to route
95, got nothing further for you, thanks for your
Cheltenham.
help earlier. Monitor 122.8, have a good day.
Thought the sim had gone then.
Thanks, have a good day.
Thought the sim had crashed again. Leaving controlled airspace there. We will engage a nav mode.
Speedbird 588 Mike, left heading 155, climb flight level 170.
Left 155 and 170, Speedbird 5 Mike there.
Hey firm.
And London Control, Mike Sierra Tango is 1,500 feet climbing, 3,000 taxi 1 hotel.
Mike Sierra Tango, thanks, just set squawk 7307.
Sorry, set squawk 7307.
Jockey 04, left controlled airspace, squawk conspicuity, free call en route, good day.
Squawk conspicuity will go, Jockey 04, bye bye.
Lufthansa 628, descend flight.
Right, downwind for runway 19, Golf Alpha Hotel.
Right, so we are basically now routing directly to Cheltenham. We're a bit far to get a service, I think, from Oxford, so we'll just keep going for now. Can we go any faster? We think we can try and eke a bit more speed. Ryan, hello mate, welcome in, thank you for the heart, mate. Yeah, I've been entrusted with flying a helicopter, which is an interesting experience. Is a helicopter indefinitely not VFR? John, hello mate, welcome. Should probably not be flying in this. But there we are, we're giving it a go. Base of 5? I think so. 5. Let's thank you for the popular vote, mate. Much appreciated. You're flying Atlanta to Heathrow, nice. Shall we try a climb to 4,000 and see if we can climb out of this?
Golf Oscar Alpha Tango Lima, request frequency change.
Golf Tango Lima, thanks, squawk conspicuity and free call en route, bye bye.
Over talking the engines, we'd rather not do that.
Golf Alpha Hotel, contact Oxford Tower on 133.430.
133.430, Golf Alpha.
You just got back to Manchester, nice. I did see that you were on.
Golf November Juliet.
I meant to fly back from Paris this morning, I just couldn't be bothered.
Golf November Juliet, thanks, squawk conspicuity and free call en route, bye bye.
Squawk conspicuity and free call en route, Golf November.
Clear of cloud.
And Chaplain 3 to request frequency change, Gloucester 128550.
Golf
correction, Champagne 32, thanks. Free call Gloucester 118430 and Squawk on speaker. Bye-bye.
The world's longest taxi.
Free call Gloucester and
Yeah,
Squawk on
Paris is
speaker.
another one of them places that's
Bye-bye.
like really far away from everything. The runways are really far away from the terminal. Right. So levelling at 3,500 feet, we are about 20 minutes from Gloucester now. So we're just going to sit here above the clouds. En route to Gloucester. If Bryce was on, we would... well, actually, if we were to climb to 4,000 feet, we'd actually transit overhead Bryce. So we could do that. Base controlled airspace, what do we... Base there is 4.5, so... Yeah, I think well, let's climb to 4,000 feet. Which gets us nicely clear of just about everything. And then we can put our foot down slightly. And get going. Hopefully we get there before the event finishes. I hope it's not 17. Hoping it's 18. Just leveling at 4, so let's have a little bit more forward momentum. Okay. 1800 it finishes. Cool, right, so we've got some time.
Good afternoon, Golf Papa Charlie, Uniform Alpha, passing altitude 2,700 feet, climbing altitude 4,000 feet, heading 290 degrees.
Golf Papa Charlie, Uniform Alpha, Ox Radar, hello, thank you. Deconfliction service identified, QNH 1021.
Quite nice.
QNH 1021 and deconfliction service, thanks, Golf Uniform Alpha.
Should I technically be at flight level 40 here? Because I'm outside controlled airspace above 3,000 feet. I feel like I should be. I must be able to go a little bit faster. Does it start dinging if I go above 135 knots? No, we're fine. Right, okay. We'll keep going for a bit then. Traffic inbound. Traffic to our north at 800 feet, which is no factor because we're at 4,000 feet. Down there below the clouds. We could go IFR from here. We could redirect to Golf Sierra Tango IFR. I think we do that. Golf Sierra Tango. Oops. Golf Sierra Tango. Not type. Golf Sierra.
Golf Uniform Alpha, climb to altitude 5,000 feet.
Climb to altitude 5,000 feet, Golf Uniform Alpha.
Bob, hello mate, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Hello mate, welcome. So we've just done a zone transit of Farnborough. We didn't manage one of Heathrow just because it was so busy we couldn't, it wouldn't have been fair on the controller to try and get that. So we've come up with a plan B, so we routed a bit further south than originally planned. And now we're back
Golf Uniform Alpha,
northwestbound.
thanks. Route direct to Gloucester, that's Golf Sierra Tango.
Route direct to Gloucester, route direct to Gloucester, Golf Uniform Alpha, thank you.
There you go, let's climb to flight level 40 now. The sim seems to be okay at the moment. We're still in sim update 5. So fingers crossed this works for us. We'll go over the top of Bryce. The Bryce controlled airspace extends to 3,500 feet. We'll go over the top of it at flight level 40. Bryce I don't think are on, sadly. No, they're not. If they were, we would call them up and we'd probably transit. But with them not on, we will make our way over the top of it.
Golf Uniform Alpha contacts Gloucester approach on 128.550.
Rise QNH 1021. We could, I suppose, operate 4,000 feet on 1021. Maybe that's maybe that would be a better option.
Edge 24, just confirm your current routing.
Maybe that's a safer
direct
option.
Oxford Edge 24. Edge 24, thanks. Will that be for the ILS runway 19? A-firm Edge 24.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's operate on the Bryce QNH 1021 for a minute. We'll maintain 4,000 feet, which will take us over the top. The clouds do look like clouds, which is very nice.
For ILS 19, Edge 24.
The plan, Bob, is to land at Cheltenham, drop off some passengers, pick up some more passengers, and then from there make our way up to Silverstone. Not far from, we've got to be less than 50 miles from Oxford, so we could probably get a service from.
Oxford Raider, good. Hello, Charlie, Oxford Lima Hotel Alpha, 5,000 feet.
Oxford Radar, good afternoon. Jockey 04 traffic service.
I swear these two people are different people. Hang on. I'm so confused. Was Charlie Hotel Alpha calling? Charlie Hotel Alpha, hello, 5,000 feet. Charlie Foxtrot Lima Hotel Alpha, Oxford Radar, hello, pass message.
Doesn't know what that means.
Oxford approach, good evening, Legend 659, Victor is flight level 120.
Oh my lord, right, hang on. First, Charlie Hotel Alpha, pass message. Charlie Hotel Alpha, we are 5,000 feet, inbound Oxford NDD, and we are expecting the ILS approach, Oxford 2 transition for runway 19er. Charlie Hotel Alpha, squawk, thanks. Squawk 4515, I'll call you back. Could you repeat the squawk 45? 4515. 4515, Charlie Alpha. Jockey 04, Oxford, hello, basic service, squawk 4516, pass message.
American 1125.
No. Hang on, just wait, please. Jockey 04 first.
Oxford Radar, hello, Jockey 04. We're squawking 4516 for a H160 from Vanguard in London to Cheltenham. Currently 4,000 feet, about 15 miles to the south of Oxford, the QNH 1021. Request a traffic service.
Jockey 04, thanks, traffic service, QNH 1021, and Roger.
Traffic service 1021, Jockey 04.
American 1125, Heathrow, correction, Oxford, hello. Turn right onto a heading of 165 and climb flight level 70.
American 1125, turn right 165, climb flight level 170.
A negative, climb flight level 70.
70, American 1125.
Legend 659 Victor, Oxford, hello. Descend flight level 70, deconfliction service. Expect the ILS approach for runway 19.
I descend 70 and we expect ILS 19.
Yeah, I'm just listening at the moment, just to because what I'm going to do in a minute.
1125, contact London Control 129.430.
129.430.
Because they don't have a radar, do they?
Edge 24, contact Oxford Tower on on 133.430.
Oxford Tower 1133430, thank you very much, H24.
There's just aircraft everywhere. Then we don't talk about Unicop. Yeah, it's probably for the
Charlie Hotel Alpha, descend to altitude 3,000 feet and turn left, heading 035.
Left heading 035 and descend maintain 3000, Charlie Hotel Alpha.
American 1125, can you give me that frequency one more time?
Sorry, American 1125, contact London on 129.430.
129.430, American.
Once we're north of Fairford, we're going to request a frequency change to Gloucester. 128550. Let's get ready with that. 128550. We are at some point going to have to work out to get below this cloud.
Speed 180 knots now, and continue on your present heading.
Continue present heading and speed is 180 knots, legend 659 Victor.
Thanks, and legend 695 Victor, when ready, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1021.
QNH 1021 and
to
when ready, down to 3,000, legend 659 Victor.
Is that a possibility? Could we do that? Yes, doubt.
Charlie Hotel Alpha, descend to altitude 2,000 feet when ready.
2000 feet, Charlie Hotel Alpha.
Oxford, Jockey 04's north of Fairford now, request frequency change to Gloucester.
Jockey 04, thanks. Free call Gloucester on 128.555 and squawk conspicuity.
Squawk conspicuity, free call Gloucester 128.555, Jockey 04.
Legend 659 Victor, turn left heading 100 degrees.
Left heading 100.
Enter a non-standard hold overhead rec low, and then you can continue after 1656.
Unable, Golf Tango India.
Golf Tango India, roger. In that case, route direct to the Golf Sierra Tango. Enter the hold as published, and report ready to, and I'll clear you further shortly.
I really need to get down through this cloud base here.
4000, route direct, Golf Sierra Tango, Golf Tango India.
Gloucester approach, good afternoon, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, Gloucester approach, hello, pass your message.
Gloucester, hello, Jockey 04, a H160 helicopter from Vanguard in London to Cheltenham. Currently 15 miles to the southeast of Golf Sierra Tango, level 4,000 feet. QNH 1021, request a traffic service.
Jockey 04, roger, unable traffic service. I can give you a basic or procedural.
I will take a basic service, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, roger, squawk 4531, it's a basic service. QNH 1021.
4531, basic service to QNH 1021, Golf, correction, Jockey 04. Okay, so...
And Golf Tango, just for your planning, I don't plan on sending you all the way back to Golf Sierra Tango. At some point, you can expect a left turn back to Racklow once the speeding traffic established.
Because if we can't get an SRA...
Golf Lima Juliet, downwind to land from Williams, 2000.
Golf Lima Juliet, thanks. Report final, number 1.
Okay, number 1, Golf Lima Juliet.
I'm Golf Papa Charlie from Alpha. We are crossing Nerma now, altitude 2,500 feet.
Golf from Alpha, report 3 miles.
Wilco crossing from Alpha.
I need to work out how to get down below. This cloud base.
Golf Tango India, cleared left turn direct Racklow.
In typical helicopter fashion.
2,500 feet, cleared RMP runway 27, report overhead Racklow.
Direct Racklow will report overhead, it's 2,500 feet, Golf Tango India, cleared RMP.
Shall we just do that? Shall we go in full helicopter fashion? Shall we just smash our way through the cloud base? Sure, this will completely fine.
Golf November Juliet, final for land runway 27.
Golf November Juliet, runway 27, clear to land, winds 170 degrees, 7 knots.
Runway 27, clear to land, Golf November Juliet.
This is fine. This is absolutely not how you die. Right. So, from here, we want to down. Just north of us. Oh no, this thing has autopilot. It's great. Right, we're going to take up a southerly turn. We're just going to do a left-hand orbit here. Just while we work out where we are. I think if we do one left-hand orbit, I don't really want to go that much lower, actually. I think we're going to stop at about 1,800 feet. Might be the way.
Overhead, Rapco, Golf Tango India.
Golf Tango India, thanks, report overhead now, though.
Wilco Tango India.
Let's just bring back the cyclic slightly. Right, so we're going to start slowing down now as well. We're going to level out, we're going to start slowing down.
Gloucester Approach, good evening, Champagne 3-2.
Is route up towards Downsell.
Champagne 3-2, Gloucester Approach, hello, pass your message.
Champagne 3-2 to Fingleton, Chinook, Benson to Benson, just north of your ATZ, altitude 1,200 feet on 1021. Request to transit your overhead north to south.
Champagne 3-2, Roger, Squawk 4531, QNH 1021.
Let's start a track.
Squawk 4531, QNH 1021, Champagne 3-2.
Champagne 3-2, thanks. Report entering the ATZ.
Okay, Champagne 3-2.
Champagne
Golf
3-2.
Alpha 4 miles.
Golf Uniform Alpha, runway 27, winds 170 degrees, 7 knots, clear to land.
The land 27, Golf Uniform Alpha.
Take us towards Dalswell Wood.
Golf Number Juliet, where are you parking?
Aim for an Alpha, please, Golf November Juliet.
Governor Juliet, Roger, taxi 8 for an Alpha via Charlie, Bravo and Alpha. 5 Charlie 2, cross runway 22.
Charlie Bravo and Alpha via Charlie 2, cross 22, Golf November Juliet.
And Gloucester, Jockey 04 is 5 miles south of Dalswell Wood, altitude 1,800 feet. Would like to free call Cheltenham.
Jockey 04, Roger, Squawk Conspicuity, free call Cheltenham Tower 130.680, goodbye.
Squawk Conspicuity and free call Cheltenham 130.680, Jockey 04, goodbye. 130.
Champagne 3-2 on the ATZ, with the field in sight.
Slow down again. Cheltenham Tower, hello, Jockey 04, 4 miles to the south of Dalswell Wood. Request entering the ATZ.
Jockey 04, Cheltenham Tower, hello, the Gloucester QNH 1021, it's a basic service report, Dalswell, 31 in use.
QNH 1021, 31 in use, will report overhead Dalswell, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, thanks, there's no known traffic to affect you, number 1.
Jockey 04. Cool, right, so. One here is Dalswell Wood, which is this wood just off to our 11 o'clock here. Tracy Evans, hello, welcome in. It's a custom overlay built by myself and ChatGPT, running my own bit of software. Later on, we'll do some ATC as well, and that's when it really starts to come into its own, with a lot of stuff in it that we've done. But yeah, I'm constantly tweaking it. There's some things I've done this morning to actually make it work. So it now shows the departure and destination and stuff like that. So constantly building it. I could never find something that did everything I wanted it to do, and I had to run about 6 bits of software. to make it work, but now I've built my own, and yeah, it's much better. But I'm glad you like it. Thank you very much. There's always things that I need to fix on it, but we are getting there. Morgan, you are exactly right. ChatGPT is amazing. Overhead Dowswell Wood, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, thanks. Report final 3-1.
Report final 3-1, Jockey 04. I need to be some altitude. But we do have traffic, so I'm gonna head towards Presswood now. Off this way. Bob, we will be doing ATC from 6 till about 9:30, and we will be doing it on Manchester. So we're just watching for traffic here. Let's just end a bit further. Try and get below 1500. Yeah. Turn that brightness down because I can't see a thing. So there's a Cherokee somewhere above us up there, probably still in the cloud, which is a bit scary. And let us autopilot off, visual with Cheltenham. That is the heliport. Two-mile final 3-1, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, thanks. The wind slots to 180 degrees 6, 3-1, cleared to land, spot 3.
Clear to land, spot 3, Jockey 04. Right, we just want to make sure we've got... Oh, none of the lights are on. Haha, we did all that flight with no lights on. My bad. Move that out of the way. What I don't know is where is spot 3? Right, we'll find it when we're on the ground. Start bringing the speed back. There is smoke off the far end of the runway, that's a little bit concerning. Oh, they've got numbers. Yay. Right, okay, cool. Cool, so straight into spot 3. Ooh. More bounce. More bounce. It's fine. Fine. Nobody saw that. Spot 3. Cool. So, down on the ground. We're going to apply the parking brake because I've got no other way to stop it. Louis, yep, exactly the same, mate. So Thrustmaster Airbus, which is why that was not a great landing. We'll have landing light and strobe light off. We will drop momentarily into idle. We'll get our passengers off. That we're not going to talk about that. Louis, I'll be honest, I think I'm just using whatever the default settings are for helicopters. I've literally not set anything up. What I do need to do is set the rudders up, because if I use my rudder pedals, nothing happens, which makes life really difficult. But I don't want to open the control menu now because it will cost us. No more helicopters inbound. Who has put me a flight plan in that says I'm an A109? Did I connect as an A109? Yeah, we're not going to talk about the landing. Bertie, we're in the H160. So we're just on the ground here at Cheltenham at the moment. And then from here we're going to go north up to Silverstone. We'll probably start lifting in a minute to just go up to there. What we are going to do is just work out what is the best route out. Problem is I can't remember what the... Oh, what we can do is... So going back to the overlay, what we can do is I can now update the overlay to go... Cheltenham to Silverstone. And hopefully, if I've made it work, yeah, the overlay updates itself. So we're still Jockey 04 because we're going up to there. Harry, it's all part of the event, so Oxford, Gloucester, and here where I am at Cheltenham have got ATC. And we're lifting out very shortly. We're going to go up towards Silverstone. I just can't remember what Silverstone's what it's listed as. So how are we? Golf Bravo Victor. Right, that works. So direct to Echo Golf Bravo Victor Silverstone Motorsport. Cool. Thanks, David. Appreciate that. We'll find it in the end. Cool, there we go. So we're about 40 miles from there, which actually means we've got plenty of time to get up there and then start doing some ATC. That's what, probably about a 20-minute flight. So what we might do is we might actually route south to the southeast to Oscar X-ray, transit overhead Oxford, and then from there go up towards Silverstone. Give us something a little bit more to do. But what we now need to do is work out how we're going to depart. I'd suggest we back to the southeast toward Dowdswell, and then from there we can position ourselves towards Oscar X-ray. Harry, yes, we'll be doing Manchester from about 1800. Got about 50 minutes. So what we will do is let's get the engines back up and running. Have we got the fuel to do this, by the way? Yep, we're fine for fuel. Cheltenham Tower Jockey 04 would like to lift and reposition to depart to the southeast via Dowdswell Wood.
Jockey 04, you're able to depart from the pad that you need the FAT.
We can go from the pad, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, sorry, thanks. Just report your intended route.
Jockey 04 is going to route from Dowswell Wood to Oxford to transit overhead, and then we're en route Silverstone. Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, thanks. Lift and go Dowswell.
Lift and go Dowswell, Jockey 04. Lift and go. I like lift and go. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure we've got some lights on this time. probably just can't go directly over the over the horse track. So let's transit ourselves this way. Gear up. So we need to climb to not above 1,000 feet. With across the inbound lanes not below 1,000. So let's level off there. Actually, turn more southeast here. What we don't want to do is bust the Gloucester ATZ. Go, and again we will cheat, because why wouldn't we? Altitude mode, heading mode. Let it fly itself. We are clear of the ATZ now, so we'll climb to 1,400 feet. We're not cheating, the aircraft has an autopilot. The autopilot is just controlled from down here, and he's really complicated and I don't really understand it, so I just use the tablet and it's much easier. Jockey 04's overhead Dowswell 1,400 feet. We'd like to free call Gloucester.
Jockey 04, Roger, free call Gloucester, my 7 terminates. Bye now.
See you later, Jockey 04. Cool, right, back to Gloucester. And we want to route direct to the Oscar X-ray. So we'll go Oscar X-ray, enter, Oxford, go. Nav mode. Gloucester approach, Jockey 04 for basic service.
Jockey 04, Gloucester approach, pass your message.
Gloucester approach, hello, Jockey 04's a H160 out of Cheltenham for Silverstone. Currently about 5 miles to the southeast of Cheltenham at 1,400 feet, QNH 1021, request a basic service.
Jockey 04, Roger, Squawk 4531, it's the basic service, QNH 1021.
4531, basic service, QNH 1021, Jockey 04. Ollie, what's wrong? Nothing I have done is terribly wrong. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Right, there is nothing at all wrong with my current flying, I don't think. We've not crashed. Seb, absolutely. So that's the external view. That's what we've currently got. So we're flying the Hype H160 in flight from 2024. Sim update 5. Doing a bit of low level, sort of lowish level at 1,400 feet at the moment across the countryside. We will climb very shortly. In fact, we might stay at 1,400 feet and look to transit the Oscar X-ray. Somebody's added a flight plan, that's boring. I've seen how far I could get without a flight plan. Ollie, I know, loves flying around without a flight plan being filed.
Golf Echo, Golf Ski. We'll be entering the hold at Golf Sierra Tango. Do you want us flight level, altitude 4,000 feet, or do you want us lower?
Golf Whiskey, you can hold at 4,000 feet unless you'd like lower.
4,000.
So on this routing, we will not clip rise, so we've done that perfectly. That's exactly where we want it to be. I'm just going to clear up my little nav map. I've got various things knocking around on it. And what we're going to do is, as we get towards Burton on the Water, we're going to give Oxford a call. Actually, we probably give them a call now. Probably give them about 15 miles away, so we'll give them a call very shortly. Jack, thank you for the TikTok follow, mate. Much appreciated. Morgan, there's not much different, to be fair. At the moment, I'm basically flying this like an airliner. I'm literally just flying on autopilot, following a line. It's actually not too dissimilar. It's just, you change frequencies quite a lot. Rory, hello, welcome in. Jockey 04 is about 17 miles to the west of Oxford. We'd like to free call them now.
Jockey 04, just got constant security, free call Oxford on 125.090, goodbye.
Port conspicuity, free call Oxford 125.090, Jockey 04, good afternoon. Squawk 7000. Oxford radar, hello, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, Oxford radar, hello, pass message.
Oxford radar, hello, Jockey 04 is a H160 out of Cheltenham for Silverstone. Currently 15 miles to the west of Oscar X-ray, 1,400 feet, QNH 1021. Request a traffic service and a transit on our present track to Oscar X-ray and then direct to Silverstone. Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, thanks. Squawk 4505.
4505, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, thanks. Identified traffic service taking your own terrain clearance and report the field in sight.
Traffic service with our own terrain clearance, Wilco, Jockey 04. I'm making this all up as I go along, by the way. Like, what I'm doing, I'm literally just making it up as I go. I'm like, what ATC's on, what traffic's around, where can I go, what can I do, kind of thing. I don't really have a plan as to what I want to do when I do flights like this. So it's good fun just to be able to mix it up a bit. But yeah, that was a nice little trip into Cheltenham. I was hoping there'd be some more helicopters there when we got there. Sadly, there wasn't. Mainly because Ollie is moaning that it's not the perfect day for holding this event. It should be held on a Wednesday at 2:27 in the afternoon. The sky should be a particular shade of blue. But yeah, I was hoping there'd be a few more helicopters, but it is what it is. It was nice to be able to drop in there to make use of that freeware scenery for Cheltenham. And yeah, we'll make our way up towards Silverstone now. Just as we're going to route overhead Oxford, so we're just keeping an eye out now for Oxford.
Jockey 04, I have short-term memory loss, it seems, so I cannot remember, but report the field in sight if I didn't say that already.
You did, but we will continue to look for it, and we'll report it in sight, Jockey 04.
Amazing.
Is it that? Is that the airfield? No, that can't be the airfield. No, the airfield might be over there in the distance. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out. There's a couple of aircraft knocking around as well. So we can't go through Croughton, so we will avoid that one. But is Delta 129 active? Oxford, Jockey 04.
Pass message.
For our planning, do you know if Delta 129 Western on the Green is active?
Jockey 04, your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue.
Cool, we'll go through it, and if some parachutists go through our rotor blades, then so be it. Jockey 04.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's probably fine.
It's an RAF base, they're not open on the weekends. So we're still on the lookout, still can't actually see the airport.
Hello, Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Mike, passing 2,400 for 4,
which is a bit worrying. Gorio, hello, welcome in.
Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Mike, Ox Radar, hello, thank you. I love Farmore. Oh Lord. Roger, it's basic service.
Okay, basic service, and the chap on ground told me that the Bryce class Delta is closed today, is that right?
That is in fact right, otherwise it would be a pretty big problem right now.
Yeah, it would be, certainly for me, yeah.
I still can't, like, I'm physically looking, I'm zoomed in as far as I can zoom in. I'm also getting closer to my screen now, trying to find the airport. And I just cannot see it. Which is a bit unnerving.
Golf Juliet Mike, while you're over at Farmore, can you see anyone sailing there?
Oh, Bobby's not Silverstone, we've lost its Oxford airport.
Very quiet today.
Damn it, they're all off somewhere else.
I've lost an actual airport.
You're local to this area by chance?
I sailing on Farmore yesterday.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I honestly can't believe I can't see this airport. Do we just lie and record visual? Glory, you can see the airport. What do you mean it's right in front of me? Where? Why can everyone... According to VATSIM radar, I know it's in front of me. I just can't see it.
Radar, Golf Oscar Alpha Tango Lima.
Golf Oscar Alpha Tango Lima.
Shall we just report visual?
Oh no, oh yeah, pass message.
Golf Oscar Alpha Tango Lima, Augusta Westland 1095 POB, out of Oxford for Cheltenham.
Golf Tango Lima, thanks. Basic service.
Basic service, Golf Oscar Alpha Tango Lima.
I can now see it.
Traffic information for yourself. A light aircraft helicopter in fact, just departed at your 10 o'clock in 3 miles, same level.
Rocky 04's looking and we're visual with the field.
Jockey 04, Golf Tango Lima, same for you. Traffic information at your 10 o'clock in about 3 miles, same level, at helicopter inbound Oxford.
Traffic in sight, Golf Tango Lima.
How can you see me and I can't see a thing?
Contact Oxford Tower on 133.430, bye-bye.
133.430, oh, Jockey 04, bye-bye. Yep. I can now see the airport, finally. That helicopter, by the way, is over there. I just can't see the thing. A bit concerning. Tower, hello, Jockey 04.
Jockey 04, Oxford Tower, hello, pass your message.
Jockey 04 is a H160, we're just transiting overhead from the west to east at 1,400 feet, QNH 1021.
Jockey 04, roger, clear to transit from west to east.
Transit west to east, Jockey 04. We are now visual with the field as well, that's nice. Right, what we're going to do is we are going to go on to heading mode. Nope, not that one. That one. Just because I don't want it to turn us around when we get over the Oscar X-ray. Then what we'll do is we will continue eastbound. I think we'll clear Delta 129 and Croughton, because we definitely can't go through Croughton, I know that much. And then we'll take a turn towards Silverstone. So now, visual with the field. We should have activated our Oxford scenery as well, actually. Yeah, there's a couple of biz jets on the ground actually, people that have flown in. Quite cool to see.
Traffic.
We're getting traffic. E1, so this is the Hype H160. You can download it from their website. It's black over Kenya. Oh, not. Should it be? I thought Kenya was about the same time zone. Basically due south then. But right, so we are now clear of the Oscar X-ray. We will draw a line. Makes me clear of Delta 129. Go Croughton. About 3 miles, we'll start the left turn. It's not freeway, I'm afraid, now. So you can see that line that I've just drawn now on little nav map. You see that black line? That's what we're going to follow. So we're just going to keep going slightly to the east. Clear of Delta 129, which is western on the green. Then we're going to make our turn. Sort of northeast bound. Kenya is +3. I don't know why.
041, unfortunately, Oxford radar is now closed, so it's off to 122 decimal 8. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye bye.
No worries, 1228. Jockey 04, see you later. So we'll go to Squawk 7000. We'll go 1228.
Captain ILS for 309.
So the Hype helicopters all have little nav map built into the tablet. Normally what I would use would be the GTN 750, which is by pms50.com, but for some reason that doesn't want to work in the aircraft. So I do have that open just off screen. But you can probably just see the corner of it over on Twitch. But yeah, we're making use of the little nav map. I do have it open actually on the other screen, and I'm actually making all the changes in that. And then just that just becomes visible in the tablet. So where did we just say we were going? For Golf Bravo Victor. Cool, so let's have mode on direct. Oreo, absolutely you can do IFR in a helicopter. I've flown full procedures and all sorts in this thing. I've literally flown to an NDB, flown the full procedure approach, and landed on the ILS. Great fun. Definitely not stuck doing just VFR, that's for certain. Oops. I think I've overcooked that a little bit. Wotus, I'm still using my Thrustmaster Airbus TCA Captain, just because I don't have anything specific for helicopters. It's not perfect, it can be a bit iffy at times, but it does the job. I don't fly helicopters particularly often, to be honest. But yeah, it's not too bad. So yeah, so if you look, well, I can show you on the tablet. Effectively, I put it in heading mode, will give you a few more options. But you've effectively got the ability to trim out the collective, which gives you the ability to climb and descend, and to trim out the cyclic. I don't know why that's just gone so dark. Let's lighten that up a bit. To trim out the cyclic, which gives you your attitude, so effectively where the rotor blade is sat. And if you push the attitude forward, it'll go forward faster. And also you've got the ability to set heading, which isn't really cyclic, but it kind of lives in there. Nowhere else to put it. Where are we going, by the way? We're definitely not going to Silverstone here. There we go. We've cleared Biston, now we'll go to Silverstone, right. Test, I'm letting the autopilot fly this just because I've been a little bit lazy. Obviously we'll land it ourselves when we get there, but for now we'll just let the autopilot do it. Right, we are now inbound to Silverstone. Any other ATC we need to consider? No. Okie doke, that works for me. Yeah, well, I'm exactly the same. Like, it flies well enough. The only thing I do need to do is get my rudder pedals working. But for today, I can live without them. Close that off. I just want to grab a couple of screenshots while we're...
Traffic air not 9 Mike Alpha, approximately 25 track miles up from 09 left, vectoring for the island approach. Turning right, heading to 153.
Yep. Grab a few screenshots. I really do wish there was a AW139 for 2024. I really do. Yeah, so test again. It's got the GTN 750. Hang on, if I just do this, if I close, reopen the GTN 750. Wrong one. That one? Nope, that's the FS Labs. That one? Thinking about it. Cool, yeah. So we've got this, which is the GTN 750. There for a minute. Which, having done that, might have just crashed the sim. Nope, we're good. Right. And you can literally just build a full IFR flight plan in here. And then it will fly it exactly the same as an aircraft does. You can use this with loads of different aircraft as well, actually. But normally... something's really struggling there. I think it might have just fixed itself. But yeah, normally it like exists within the aircraft, it like on an FMC down here, but for some reason it's not playing ball. So we're just having to use it externally for now. Sorry, you want to start to become a controller of VATSIM, where do you start? So it very much depends what country you're in, what region and division. But if you're in the UK, just search VATSIM UK new controller. There's a full web page that comes up that shows you all the information that you need to be able to do that. So we're currently 3 miles to the south of Silverstone. We are visual with it. And we can literally just see it there. See all the various stands. We are not actually landing at Silverstone. We're going to land at Aston Martin for obvious reasons. So what we'll do is, as we just get a bit closer, we'll just do like a lap of the circuit just around the outside, just to keep an eye out and see what's going on. And then from there, we will position ourselves into the Aston Martin heliport. Or we will try to anyway, and hopefully not crash. And then from there, we will probably go and jump on Manchester Radar. Have a quick comfort break, and go and jump on Manchester Radar. G'day Typhoon, thank you very much for the
Benton traffic, Champagne 32 to Singleton Chinook, joining Gretchen, entering the maps from the west, altitude 1,300 feet. We'll join left base runway 01, thanks.
That's 15,000 feet. The Ryanair up there somewhere that the Seacast is like, oh by the way. Right, so let us autopilot off, put the tablet away now because we don't need it. The best thing about the H160, of course, is I'm flying this completely hands-off. It has auto trim, and effectively it has a helicopter fly-by-wire. So you can literally point it. So every time I like move the controls, it overrides the trim and the fly-by-wire, and allows you to point the helicopter where you want it, and then you let go, and it should just centre on that. Getting mad that the weather up here is lovely. Right, let's slow down a bit. We'll do a just go straight over the circuit and then we'll do like a left-hand turn. Aston Martin's just there off to our 10 o'clock at the moment. We'll take gear. Will, just while we have the tablet, just have the landing lights on. As always, we've got a bit of add-on scenery for this. There he stands over the back straight. Probably go the right way round so we can actually see the circuit. Let's make a right turn here, trying to keep it nice and smooth.
Benson traffic, Champagne 32's final runway 01 landing.
That's not as smooth as I wanted. Fine. Go through here, which is Maggots and Beckett's. Don't know Silverstone all that way. I do know a little bit. Hanger straight. Then this is all the bit round here that I have no idea what it's actually called. And turn round. And you Grand Prix pit lane. Then we will position ourselves off. If I can remember whereabouts it is.
Benson traffic, Champagne 32's clear runway 01, Benson.
Aston Martin, which is over here. So all of this area around here has been massively upgraded by Aston Martin. Obviously that doesn't exist yet in the scenery. Tyler, yes mate, in about 20 minutes we'll be logging on Manchester radar. I'm literally just about to land the helicopter. Yeah, all of this round here is now sort of part of Aston Martin. Helipad's just here below us, but what we're going to do is we're going to position out. We'll loop our way back in again. Turn it in. Cheeky. Need to slow it down because we actually need to drop in, basically, in between these two buildings here.
Check power.
I'd rather not enter a vortex ring state, that would be problematic. Ooh, wheels are down? Yes, they are. Ooh. Try that again. Wasn't particularly happy with that. The other problem we're trying to do this awfully with a Airbus TCA Captain there, is that you've got detents on the throttle. We're not really on the pad there, are we?
Heathrow traffic, JetBlue 1621, descending with level 7,000 feet, Heathrow traffic.
Let's just move ourselves forward. Right, cool. There we go. So, that gets us into our destination. And as you can see, gets us to the headquarters of the Aston Martin Cognizant Formula 1 team, as it was at the time. The helicopter will now shut itself down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break for about 5 minutes. Just nip to the toilet, grab a drink, all that kind of good stuff. And then what I will do is I will start getting us set up for some Manchester radar, which we will do very shortly. So if you do want to fly, you are more than welcome to come to Manchester. Echo Golf Charlie Charlie on VATSIM. We'll be logged on there in about 10 minutes, maybe a little bit less. Thank you for joining me on the flight. That was really good fun. We'll just pop this back out to the main menu now, and then we'll get set up in a second. But thank you for that, and I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Right, hello, we are back. Let's get ourselves connected where we want it to be. Ooh, randomly move the view halfway across the screen. There we go. Get tower view up and running. Decent planes. Then we should momentarily be good to go. Straight in with two aircraft heading towards each other. That's a good start, isn't it? That's just what we want. There we go. Right, so anyone know what runway we're on? 23 right, single runway operations. Cool. Let's swap this around then. So we're 23 right. 23 right, 23 right. In up and running. There we go, right. Alright, so let us start by picking up some inbounds. Pick up you, pick up you, pick up you.
Manchester approach easy 726 with you.
Easy 726 Manchester radar, hello. Fly heading 030 degrees and set your squawk to 1205.
Heading 030 on squawk 1205, easy 726.
Manchester radar, good evening. Broadwood 142 Bravo. Just heading right onto a 15-mile final to establish ILS 23 right.
Broadsword 142 Bravo, thanks. Squawk 6033.
6033, Broadwood 142 Bravo.
Steven 5 Bravo, we are pursuing direct Dyna. We're at level 80.
Speedbird 5 Echo Bravo, Manchester, hello. Fly heading 040 degrees.
040, Speedbird 5 Bravo.
Easy 726, 28 miles, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
5,000 feet 1020, easy 726.
And we also want to make sure that plugin is loaded.
Manchester, hello, Delta 159er, fly heading...
Gyroscope's frozen.
63, and flight level 70.
Delta 159, hello, maintain flight level 70, fly heading 090 degrees.
Maintain flight level 70 and heading 090, Delta 159.
Manchester approach, sorry, I just see you tuned up. Beeline 50 Quebec, we're ILS 23 right for Manchester.
Beeline 50 Quebec, hello, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
16024, Beeline 50.
Speedbird 5 Bravo, could we descend?
Good 5 Echo Bravo, I need you heading 040, please.
Yeah, we're currently heading 040, Speedbird 5 Bravo.
Broadsword 142 Bravo, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots until 4 DME, Broadsword 142 Bravo.
Easy 726, descend to 3,500 feet.
3,500, easy 726.
Speedbird 5 Echo Bravo, 31 miles, 23 right, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
5,000 feet, QNH 1020, Speedbird 5 Echo Bravo.
Beeline 50 Quebec, wind 160 degrees 523 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, speed at Beeline 50.
Easy 726, left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Left 270 on clear ILS 23 right, easy 726.
Speedbird 5 Echo, correction 5-1 Echo Bravo, speed 180 knots, turn right heading 055.
055 and 180 knots, speedbird 5 Echo Bravo.
Afterburner Adam, yes mate, I did. We actually just landed back at Silverstone. So we completed our flight from Silverstone down to London, London across Farnborough, across Brize Norton, up to Cheltenham, back across Oxford and up to Silverstone we did. Yeah, it was good fun actually. It's nice to get the Hype H160 out. Not flown it for ages. With 5-1 Echo Bravo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, speedbird 5 Echo Bravo.
Lufthansa 159, speed 220 knots, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020. Delta 159, speed 220 knots, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Speed 220 knot and descend to 5,000 feet, Delta 159.
Easy 2-1 Echo, are you with me? I think you could control. I think you had to like register your interest on the Discord, but I was like, I fancy flying for it. So, Easy 726, maintain speed 180 knots.
Maintain 180, 726.
Delta 159, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Delta 159.
Speed 5-1 Echo Bravo, turn left heading 270 degrees. When established, localizer 23 right, descend glide path.
270, when established, cleared ILS 23 right, speedbird 5 Echo Bravo.
Broadsword 142 Bravo, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, 23 right, you're cleared to land.
Cleared to land 23 right, Broadsword 142 Bravo.
Beeline 50 Quebec, ground 121.855.
What's 1855, Beeline 50 Quebec.
Easy 2-1 Echo.
Easy 2-1 Echo, hello, hold at Mike 1. After this landing, A319 short final via Mike 1, line up 23 right behind.
Easy 2-1 Echo, behind A319 landing traffic, line up runway 23 right.
Why do people not turn quickly? Easy 726, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4, easy 726.
Like, I'd have had 6 miles between them now. It's probably going to be closer to 10 by the time he gets round. Delta 159, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Delta 159.
All coming together now. Broadsword 142 Bravo, give way to the Brussels Airlines 320 ahead, then ground 121.855.
Give way to the Brussels 11855, Broadsword 142 Bravo, thanks, bye-bye.
Easy 2-1 Echo, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, 23 right, cleared takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 23 right, Easy 2-1 Echo.
Up the next arrivals. Give it 5-1 Echo Bravo, maintain speed 180 knots.
Oh, sorry for that. 180 knots, speedbird 5 Echo Bravo.
Virgin 8 Tango A340, descending flight level 80.
Virgin 8 Tango Manchester Radar, hello, it is information Foxtrot, descend flight level 80.
Virgin Foxtrot, Central Flight Level 80, Virgin 8 Tango.
Ryanair 78, Bravo Lima, set flight level 140, descending flight level 70.
Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, Manchester Radar, hello, it's information Foxtrot, descend flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80 for Sunny Bravo Lima.
Delta 159, turn right heading 200 degrees. When established, localizer 23 right, descend glide path.
Turn right heading 20 degrees and expect RS 20, Delta 159.
Ryanair 281 with you, going to be holding Juliet 1.
Ryanair 281, hello, behind landing, EasyJet A319 at 3 miles via Juliet 1, line up 23 right.
Behind landing traffic, line up 23 right, Ryanair 281.
Easy 726, the wind 160 degrees 5 knots, 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, Easy 726.
Virgin 8 Tango, fly heading 340 degrees, vectors for the ILS 23 right.
340 degrees, vectors ILS 23 right, Virgin 8 Tango.
Easy 21 Echo, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 150.
Easy 21 Echo, 2,000 feet, climb now, flight level 150.
How close are they? A little bit, probably too close. We'll be fine, we'll make it work. Yeah. So apologies, that was the probably a fairly busy start to jumping straight on. I think that's the first time in ages we've jumped on a position and immediately had a load of aircraft to deal with. That was good fun. Hopefully you can see and hear everything. Delta 159, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots until 4 DME, Delta 159.
Speedbird 51 Echo Bravo, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, Speedbird 51 Echo Bravo.
Virgin 8 Tango, 34 miles for 23 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
5,000 feet, QNH 1020, Virgin 8 Tango.
Easy 21 Echo, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Frequency change, goodbye.
Easy 726, turn right on Alpha, hold at Alpha 4.
Alpha hold 4.
Ryanair 281, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, 23 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 23 right, Ryanair 281.
Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, after Mersey, fly heading 090 degrees.
After Mersey 090 for 78 Bravo Lima.
Okay, so we're going to be doing this top down. This could be fun.
Hello, it's Golf Charlie coming to hotel, looking for taxi, business apron. We're able departure off of Papa for 23, if that's okay with you.
Golf Lima Hotel, Roger, hold position, I'll call you back.
Hold position, thanks.
Radar, good evening. Tommy 3, Hotel Charlie on Juliet, fully ready for departure.
Tommy 3 Hotel Charlie, hello, hold at Juliet 1.
Hold Juliet 1 for Tommy 3 Hotel Charlie.
Speedbird 5 Bravo, are we clear to land?
Not yet.
Roger that, Speedbird 5 Echo Bravo.
Golf Lima Hotel, take the first left turn, hold at Alpha 4 for now.
First left and hold off at 4, Golf Charlie Hotel.
Ryanair, correction, Speedbird 51 Echo Bravo, the wind 150 degrees 5 knots, 23 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, Speedbird 51 Echo Bravo.
Ryanair 281, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 130.
Climb 130 and passing 2,000 feet.
Easy 726, your parking stand 308 on the left, taxi via Delta, link 3, November Delta.
308 Delta, link 3, November Delta, easy 726.
Manchester Radar, hello, Blighty 386, request taxi.
Dimitri, thank you for the follow. Blighty 386, Manchester Radar, hello, taxi, holding point Mike 123 right via Lima, Papa, Kilo, and Juliet.
Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, holding point Mike 1, Blighty 386, sorry.
We are indeed Manchester.
Good afternoon, Easy 47 Golf Yankee Airbus A320, stand 107, looking for IFR clearance to Copenhagen, information Foxtrot on board.
Easy 47 Golf Yankee, hello, it is Foxtrot, you're clear to Copenhagen, Pole Hill 5 Romeo, squawk 6006.
Okay, via the Pole Hill 5 Romeo departure, squawk 6006, Easy 47 Golf Yankee.
Easy 47 Golf Yankee, correct.
Easy 18 Golf, review information Foxtrot, gate 23, requesting clearance to Stuttgart.
Easy 18 Golf, hello, it's Foxtrot, you're clear to Stuttgart, Sandbar 1 Romeo, squawk 6037.
So please start Easy 18 Golf.
Easy 18 Golf, cleared to Stuttgart, Sandbar 1 Romeo, squawk 6037.
Sandbar 1 Romeo, squawk 6037, Easy 18 Golf.
You 18 Golf, correct. Delta 159, cleared to land, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear to land, Delta 159.
Virgin 8 Tango, descend to 3,500 feet, left heading 190 degrees, you cleared ILS, 23 right.
3,000 feet, left 190, cleared ILS, 23 right, Virgin 8 Tango.
Virgin 8 Tango, speed now 180 knots or less.
180 or less, Virgin 8 Tango.
Golf Lima Hotel, we can continue taxi to holding point Papa 1 via Charlie and Papa.
Taxi to Papa 1, feet Charlie Papa for Golf Lima Hotel.
Tomjet 3 Hotel Charlie, behind landing Delta A350 short final via Juliet 1, line up 23 right behind.
Behind landing Delta Aircraft 1.2 right behind. Tomjet 3 Hotel Charlie.
Manchester Radar, good afternoon, Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike, ready to check.
45 Alpha Mike, hello, read you 5. Ryanair 281, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Up to you in the com, thanks, 281.
Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, descend flight level 60.
Descend 60, 78 Bravo Lima.
Oh good, I've got tower.
Manchester Radar, Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike, 737 8200, stand 44 right, we're ready for push.
Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike, hello, hold position, correction, towers, just come on, 118.630.
118.630, thank you much, I'll see you in a bit. Simming scene for Golf Lima Hotel.
Golf Lima Hotel, hello, hold Papa 1 and 118.630.
Hold Papa 1 and contact 118.630, we'll see you soon, thanks very much, Golf Lima Hotel.
Flight T386, hold Mike 1, tower 118.630.
118.630 for flight T386, thank you.
Delta 159, vacate.
Delta 159, thanks, right on Alpha, tower 118.630.
Tomorrow on Alpha, and contact 118.6. Delta 159.
Tomjet 3 Hotel Charlie, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, 23 right, cleared to take off.
2 right, cleared to take off, Tomjet 3 Hotel Charlie.
Doug, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've got a nice view over the airport. It's not where the actual tower is. Obviously, the actual tower is in the picture, it's in the background. But it's just quite a nice view so you can see what's going on the runway. Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, 23 miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima.
Virgin 8 Tango established.
Virgin 8 Tango, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 until 4, Virgin 8 Tango.
Speedbird 236 Manchester radar, hello, descend flight level 80. Oh, we're doing approach now.
Descend flight level 80, Speedbird 236.
Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, turn right, heading 140 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. Why are you turning?
Right, 140 degrees, descend 3,000, 70 Bravo Lima.
Virgin 8 Tango, tower 118.630.
Oh, that's not 630, Virgin 8 Tango back.
Subject 3, Hotel Charlie, passing on street 200 Cooks and 1 runway now.
Tomjet 3 Hotel Charlie, thank you. Climb now, flight level 190.
190, Subject 3, Hotel Charlie.
Do my commands work? Does exclamation mark Discord on Twitch actually work? It should respond with something, but I don't know if it is doing. It does! Oh, but the link doesn't work. The link has disappeared. Oh dear. Right, hang on. Shall we fix that? Oh dear. Right, there we go. That should start working from now on at any rate. Dan, thank you for the TikTok follow. Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, just confirm descending to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descending 3,000 feet, sorry for that, Tony Bravo Lima.
Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, no worries. Just make it now altitude 4,000 feet, please, and maintain the heading. I'll take you through the ILS. There we go, now it works. Thank you, Jalome.
4,000 feet, Tony Bravo Lima.
Yeah, so approach positions in the UK are mostly radar. Then we have, so intermediate approach will be radar, final approach will be director. If we call ourselves approach, it's because we're a non-radar position normally. Speedbird 236, flying heading 350 degrees, vectors ILS 23 right.
Say again, Speedbird 236.
Speedbird 236, flying heading 350 degrees, vectors ILS 23 right.
Flying 350 degrees, vector ILS 23 left. Speedbird 236.
It's 23 right. Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, left turn, left all the way around, heading 270 degrees. When established, 23 right, descend glide path.
Left for 270 when established, descend via glide path for 70 Bravo Lima.
Speedbird 236, just to confirm vectors for the ILS 23 right.
Yes, confirm. 23 right. Speedbird 236.
Tomjet 3 Hotel Charlie, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Roger, Tomjet 3, Hotel Charlie, goodbye.
Dan, thank you very much for the Twitch follow, mate, much appreciated. Speedbird 236, 32 miles, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 5,000, QNH 1020, Speedbird 236.
The camera is on 23 right, so we're single runway operations at the moment. So we're only using 23 right both for arrivals and departures. What we'll do is we'll just drop it a little bit. A bit more about what's going on. I will make a note, by the way, to fix the duplicate follow notifications that are appearing in the chat. We'll get that sorted probably tomorrow morning. We're clear to 4,000 feet, but sure. I did see the A350 that's currently parked down there. I'm kind of just ignoring it. Ryanair has gone through the localizer. Get back up. Yep, it's fine. What I'm going to do, sorry, just bear with me. So I'm just going to go into the settings. I'm going to change it to actually appear at 1080p until odd. Okay. Speedbird 236, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Speedbird 236.
Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, speed 165 knots until 4 DME.
165 until 4 DME, 78 Bravo Lima.
Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, you're north of the localizer, turn left 190 to establish.
190 to establish, 78 Bravo Lima.
I'm intrigued what that A350 is. Oh yeah, they are actually in an A350, apparently. Speedbird 236, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Speedbird 236.
Aguila, thank you for the roses, much appreciated.
Departure, hello, it's Consul Rescue Motel passing 1,800 now, climbing on the set.
Golf Lima Hotel Manchester, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150 for Consul Rescue Motel.
Aguila, thank you so much, mate, much appreciated. Dog, it's cool, mate. You've definitely got more real world experience than I have, so that's really cool. Speedbird 236, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Left heading 320 degrees, Speedbird 236.
Ryanair 78 Bravo Lima, tower 118.630.
118.630, 78 Bravo Lima.
Appreciate it.
Just wanted to confirm, you said 230, Speedbird 236?
It's heading 320.
320, Speedbird 236.
There we go, so that's that little bit of a rush over. Speedbird 236, descend to 3,500 feet. Left, heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS, 23 right.
Descend 3,500, left turn heading 270, cleared ILS, 23 right, Speedbird 236.
Oh, got you. I see what you mean, Doug. I get you, Doug. Satco, those were the days. A little bit before my time, that. Oreo, hope it was a good landing, mate. Nothing worse than doing a long haul flight and then having a terrible landing rate. The one that's missed the localizer. I did transfer the Blighty over. The Blighty's not still with me, surely. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, but I hope it's a good one, mate. Right, we've got 16 inbounds at the moment. I got a couple come out of Belfast. Be with us shortly. There's one coming up from the south. Cool. Happy days. Speedbird 236. Speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, Speedbird 236.
Golf Lima Hotel. Nothing further. Your frequency change approved. Goodbye.
Leading call 102.8 for Consul Rescue Motel. Thanks very much for your service. Goodbye.
There we go. Cool, so we are on top of things. We've got nothing else with hand the Speedbird off. Speedbird 236, contact tower 118.630.
118.630, Speedbird 236.
There you go. In about 15 minutes of controlling there, we've already dealt with 12 aircraft. Which is a pretty good going for the start of a controlling session. We're quite happy with that. Doug, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, mate. Same name on all three. YouTube is just starting to grow, so there's not much going on there, but hopefully it'll start picking up. So it's radar controller on all three. Although I'm not entirely sure we're currently streaming on YouTube. It says we are. Oh yeah, yeah, we are. Yeah, okay. Cool. I was really confused then. The London Control mentoring, I think, starts in about 10 minutes, if I remember rightly. Let me have a look. The London Control mentoring has in fact been deleted. So it looks like there is in fact no London Control mentoring, which is a bit of a shame. No London for us. I wonder if they've probably either moved it to Sweatbox or someone's unavailable or something, which is a little bit of a shame, but it's fine. Maybe they've gone, oh god, Chrissy's going to be on Manchester radar. We definitely don't want to be involved in that. Stay away from that. It was cool, by the way, just seeing that that Blighty livery. Part. Good to see that the model.
Manchester radar, hello, Blighty 36 with you again, passing 1,900.
Blighty 386, Manchester radar, hello, climb now, flight level 130.
130 for Blighty 36.
Shall we cut him really tight and give him a direct to Mammal from there? Like basically back overhead the airport. Blighty 386, keep that right turn up, you can route direct to Mammal. Jim, hello mate, welcome in.
Direct to Mammal, Blighty 386.
That should force a right there. How you doing, mate? Oreo, yeah, absolutely, that's most important. On centre line, in the touchdown zone. What was the G as well? G is a good measure. Feet per minute is kind of pointless. Jim, thank you for that resub, mate. Very much appreciated. Thank you, as always, for your support. Really, really do appreciate it. -1, yeah, that's close to 1G. That's where you want to be. You want to be basically at 1G. Yeah, I think a lot of people focus on that feet per minute number, don't they? And it's not quite the most important thing. I was going to say something, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, yes. Jim, good news. I can now stream Flight Sim, which means I can come over to Canada and I can actually do some streaming in Canada. I am thinking we have another... So my birthday's coming up in a month. I'm thinking we do another failure stream like we did last year. Where we try and do a flight and see how far we can get with various bits of the aircraft stopping working. So we'll probably come and do that. We might do it the other way around this time. I think we flew into Toronto last year, didn't we? So we might fly out of Toronto or maybe out of Boston or something and make our way north. And we'll come and see you if that works for you. Blighty 386, nothing further, your frequency change approved. Goodbye.
switching to Unicorn 122.8. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Lou, thank you for the 6 o'clock follow. Jim, it will be it'll be mid-April. We might do one on my birthday, but
45 Alpha Mike.
Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike, Manchester Radar, hello. Report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike.
So we're looking sort of somewhere week commencing the 13th of April. So we might actually do it on the Sunday the 19th. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll do, mate. I'll ping you a message on Discord. Oh. Bob with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. I went mad because for some reason it's duplicating in the app. I was like, oh my god, what's happened? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really do appreciate them. Gifted subs there to 2KS Delta, to Rataklos, to FlyDFZ, Innerboxman, and Jalagod. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm probably going to stick with the Phoenix A320, just because we can do lots of failures in that. Although we might do it in the FS Labs, in the 321neo. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Bob. Greatly appreciated. Please, everyone, show some love to Bob in the chat. Say thank you, all that kind of good stuff. Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike, you can redirect to L nod.
Repeat, please, Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike.
Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike, direct to L nod.
L nod, Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike.
Morgan has forgotten to climb and is still at flight level 130. Tomo, sounds good. I'll see you soon. I can see you're on my inbound list. Oreo, no worries, mate. Thank you for popping in. See you later. Lou, so it's just Manchester at the moment.
Easy 1 Golf with you, 2000 feet.
Easy 18 Golf, Manchester Radar. Hello, climb now. Flight level 190.
190, easy 18 Golf.
Jim with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Jim, 5 gifted subs there. To Oreo Whale, who has just stepped out. So we'll have a shock when he returns. To Aviation Tyler, to Reese, to Rovers Radar, who may be lurking, and to Space Nano. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Appreciate that, Jim. Thank you so much. Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike, nothing further. Frequency change approved.
Good change approved. Thank you, Ryanair 45 Alpha Mike.
Yeah, but so in the UK, we have what we call visual reference points. So if I do that, all these green things that you see are all visual reference points. If you Google the UK AIP, or if you have Navigraph and look at the VFR charts, you will see those listed, and you will be expected to route via those. What is going on this evening? Morgan with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, mate. This is crazy. But yeah, in terms of VFR, you'll be expected to route via a visual reference point. Not above a certain altitude. You will get a service outside controlled airspace, but it's very important that you don't enter any kind of controlled airspace without permission. You need to be speaking to and get a discreet clearance first. So, Morgan, so the Gamers Coalition there with 5 gifted subs to Ian Launch, to Etoile Lion, hopefully I'm saying that right, please do correct me if I'm wrong, to Speedy Dog Games, to Jave Hui, and to Shock Kiev. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate it this evening. Support this evening is incredible. Easy 18 Golf, nothing further, your frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved 112. Easy 81 Golf, thank you.
Yep. Fix his flight plan because he'd filed 370,000 feet, which is a little bit high, shall we say, for an A320. let's pick up some inbounds. I'm going to pick up all three, just because they're a little bit
Manchester
far
Radar,
out.
very good evening to you. Easy 712 is descending on the Axis 1M transition. We're currently at flight level 100, descending flight level 070.
Easy 812 Manchester Radar, hello. Descend to flight level 80 and squawk 7322.
Descend to flight level 80, squawk 7322, easy 712.
Right, Papa, today, level 170.
Ryanair 98 Papa Manchester Radar, hello. Squawk 7312.
7312, Ryanair 98 Papa.
Easy 936 at flight level 212, passing.
Easy 936 Manchester Radar, hello. Squawk 6017.
6017, easy 936. Easy 6017.
98 Papa, 7312.
Easy 98 Papa, the squawk 7312 is correct. Descend flight level 90.
Center flight level 95. Easy 98 Papa, sign correction, 99 Papa.
Easy 712 after Mersey, flying heading 090 degrees at speed 220 knots.
After Mersey, fly heading 090 degrees, speed 220 knots, easy 712.
Apologies to those who are on TikTok, you will see these
That's
aircraft
right,
appearing.
Lufthansa 959 with you, passing 2,800.
Lufthansa 959 Manchester Radar, hello. Climb now, flight level 130.
130, Lufthansa 959.
Easy 936, are you currently direct to Mersey?
Easy 936, negative. Can we have an approach for Manchester, please?
Easy 936, route direct to Mersey, Mike, India, Romeo, Sierra, India, and descend flight level 140.
Direct Mersey, descend flight level, just repeat that again for me, please.
Flight level 140. Platinum, no worries, mate.
Flight level 140, easy 936.
Doug, hello, welcome in. Lufthansa 959, route direct to Mammal.
Route direct to Mammal, Lufthansa 959.
That keeps him clear of these inbounds. Time 38, time 35, they'll be fine. Nobody else currently inbound, so it's just these three to work with. So we've got 3 aircraft inbound here, coming in from the west. So that Easy was not on an arrival, so we just need to give him a terminal point, and we can work from there. YouTube is not working. Okay, one moment. Oh yeah, I can see that it's kind of broken itself. See if we can make things work again. So everything that you see on the screen, all of the overlays and the chat and stuff, is a custom coded bit of software that I use, that I've been building with ChatGPT. So anytime it breaks, it's on me. So I've now fixed YouTube, and YouTube should now start working.
Manchester Radar, Golf Oscar Whiskey Zulu Yankee, passing through your airspace, 6,000 feet. Golf Zulu Yankee.
Golf Zulu Yankee, thanks. You're inbound to Liverpool. You'll be clear of my airspace. You can continue on Unicom.
Continuous flight planned. Golf Zulu Yankee.
Easy 936, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 100. Ah, there we go. We've got a follow on YouTube. It doesn't, sadly, it doesn't show me who those people are, but thank you very much. Easy 936, descend flight level 100, speed 250 knots.
Descend flight level 100, speed, just repeat that again for me.
Speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, easy 936.
Easy 936, just confirm you direct to Mersey, Mike, India, Romeo, Sierra, India.
Easy 936, I don't have a Mersey in my flight plan.
I need you to press the direct to button and then type it in for me, please. I need you direct to Mersey.
Easy 936, I don't have a Mersey on my flight plan waypoint.
I know it's not in your flight plan, but it's one that you can route direct to. So press the direct button and then type it in, please.
Oh, so apologies about that, 936. No, Papa, flight level 109, sorry.
998 Papa, descend flight level 60 and leave Mersey heading 090 degrees.
6,000 heading 090, 998 Papa.
998 Papa, it's flight level 60 and then after Mersey heading 090 degrees.
Ah, got it, okay, after Mersey, flight level 6,000.
Why can I hear this guy twice?
998 Papa.
Easy 71230 miles, 23 right. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend to altitude, was it 5,000 feet for Easy 712?
It's correct, 5,000 feet on QNH 1020.
Yeah, we'll descend to flight level 050 on QNH 1020, Easy 712.
Lufthansa 959, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Nothing further, over to you, call me up for evening now, Lufthansa 955.
Sometimes it's just easier to try and explain to them what you want them to do. Sometimes it just... Like, he'd not put the star in and was then just routing direct to the field, but obviously that doesn't work, so I'll just give him a direct to Mersey. Should have been sufficient. But sadly didn't seem to work on this occasion. But we tried. That was going to be my next thing. We could have vectored them to the waypoint. I was just hoping maybe we could use it as a bit of a learning opportunity for them. I do try and be nice. Sometimes it gets to you a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. So, a few more arrivals, obviously. We've got 15 arrivals in total currently. So we've got plenty of time for them to appear. Yeah, the one thing that annoys me, well, I'll say one thing. One of the things that annoys me, and possibly the one that annoys me the most, is when someone reads back an instruction and then still doesn't do it. If you don't know how to do something, just say you don't know how to do it, and you can get something else. It's fine. Easy 712, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,500 feet, Easy 712.
Yeah, just if you don't know how to do something, just say, sorry, don't know what that means, don't know how to do that. And I will either help you, or I'll give you an alternative, or something. Easy 712, turn right heading 140 degrees.
Turn right heading 140, Easy 712.
Actually descended that right now a little bit early, but...
Manchester radar, good day, Tom Jet 6 Hotel November, passing 2,300 on Lisa, next one Romeo.
Tom Jet 6 Hotel November, Manchester radar, hello, climb now, flight level 130.
130 for Tom Jet 6 Hotel November.
Yeah, Doug, it doesn't look like YouTube chat messages are coming through, annoyingly. So apologies, everyone.
998 Papa heading 090, flight level 60.
Gotcha. Samuel, thank you for the TikTok follow. Apologies to those of you over on YouTube. Let me open YouTube so I can actually watch the chat. My apologies, I will work on trying to get them to reappear in the software. So apologies if you've been chatting over there and I've ignored you. It's not deliberate. I do run my own custom software to do the combined chat and stuff like that, and apparently it's not working very well. Easy 712, right 190 degrees, cleared ILS, 23 right.
Right 190 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 23 right, easy 712.
So yeah, my apologies, you there. CK, this is approach control. Tomjet 6 Hotel November, turn right direct to Mammal.
Right direct Mammal, Tomjet 6 Hotel November.
9098 Papa, can I confirm the ILS intercept is 10950?
Sounds about right. 9098 Papa, that sounds about right to me, one sec. What? Not something I know off the top of my head. And 98 Papa, Rayfirm 109.5 with a course of 231.
Thank you.
So I can't see any YouTube comments. I've got YouTube open so I can watch it on there. 98 Papa, descend to altitude 3,500 feet. The QNH 1020.
QNH 1020, 3,500 feet. 98 Papa.
Easy 712, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots until 4 DME. Just to confirm, we are fully established on the localizer and glide slope. Easy 712.
Roger, brake, Ryanair 98 Papa, turn right heading 120 degrees.
120, Ryanair 98 Papa.
Yeah, when you get lots of people that don't follow instructions, it gets more than a little bit annoying. And there are times, well, you've seen on my TikTok, there's times when I just like, nah, done, closing, goodbye. Because it's just not worth trying to deal with it. Tomjet 6 Hotel November, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Tomjet 6 Hotel November.
Ooh. Oh. Euroscope's frozen again. Does it come back? Nope. Mouse is very slow. There we go. Easy 712, Tower 118.630.
Oh, it's Tower 118.630. Thank you very much. Easy 712.
Is it first come, first serve? Sort of. Like, aircraft just come to me and my job is just to vector them in. So it doesn't really matter which one comes to me and when. I just have to vector them. Ryanair 98 Papa, turn right heading 200 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Cleared ILS 23 right, but no longer line because ILS is already intercepted. Thank you.
Ryanair 98 Papa, just confirm right 200 to establish.
Yeah, 270 to establish Ryanair 98 Papa.
Manchester Radar, easy 47 Golf Yankee, passing flight level, say again, passing 2,200 for 5,000.
Easy 47 Golf Yankee, Manchester Radar, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Climb now, flight level 150, easy 47. Thank you.
Ryanair 98 Papa, speed 165 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 165 until 4 DME, Ryanair 98 Papa.
Oh, Morgan, I'm sure there will be plenty of holding at Delane for you. I'm sure we can do that. That will not be a problem at all. Thank you guys for the hype train. We completed a level 4 hype train there, which is incredible. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate that support. Easy is establishing onto 09 at Liverpool, even though 27 is in use. Okay. That's as you do. Right, 98 Papa, contact Tower 118.630.
118.630, thank you for the approach. Good day.
So, yep. Like, I try...
Manchester Radar, good day. The Ryanair 96 Foxtrot uniform, passing 2,600.
Ryanair 96 Foxtrot uniform, Manchester Radar, hello. Climb now, flight level 140.
Climb now, flight level 140. Ryanair 96 Foxtrot uniform.
So where possible, I try not to get a supervisor involved. Like, for me, a supervisor is absolutely the last resort. I know that VATSIM say that you should be able to call a supervisor at any point. But I absolutely do try and keep them as a last resort. I will always try and help a pilot or guide a pilot where I can. But yeah, obviously we can dot wallop someone, get a supervisor involved if we have to. But as I say, I try as much as possible. I try not to. I did actually on Heathrow ground the other day. I actually walloped someone whilst doing ground. Like, if you are bad enough taxiing on the ground that a supervisor needs to get involved, frankly, I think you should probably reconsider whether VATSIM is right for you at this current time. Like, if you don't know your left and right whilst taxiing on the ground, sadly, you are probably going to get disconnected from the network. Doug, they'd not even got in the air. They were literally taxiing and couldn't turn left and right. They didn't know what left or right was. Easy 47 Golf Yankee, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Easy 47 Golf Yankee, many thanks. Have a good evening.
Good evening. Exactly. Like, it was like turn left on Bravo, they turned right. I was like, right, okay, fine, they've made a mistake. Continue on Bravo. Follow it all the way around, holding point whatever. So they turned left onto Alpha and then started taxiing the other way. It's like, right, okay, you've turned on Alpha. In that case, follow Alpha, turn left onto Echo. They passed Echo, turned left onto Bravo, and then carried on back down Bravo past Echo again. Like, I really don't understand here. And this person was on text as well, so they had those instructions written in front of them. But, so yeah, sadly I had to call a supervisor. And it wasn't like, I want this person deleted off the network. It was very much, this guy needs some help. Can you please get pilot training to help them out? Oh, bloody hell, this is going to be tight. Yeah, I was like, can you get pilot training to help this guy out? He clearly needs it. Also, you can't use console on VATSIM. That was tight. Like the right.
Golf Bravo Romeo November. Can we have confirmation if you're covering Barton? Thank you.
Golf Bravo Romeo November. Barton is outside of controlled airspace, so continue on 122.8. Give me a call once you're in the air if you look to want to route into the Manchester control zone. Weaving down the runway. Right now, 96 Foxtrot uniform, nothing further, your frequency change approved.
Golf is registered to provide right here in 96 Fox uniform.
You're getting into there, that's fine. Your police. So we've got a couple of departures from Dublin heading this way, which is cool. Siobhan, hello, welcome in. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? It's going to annoy me that the YouTube comments don't work, because they used to work, so I need to work out why they're broken. Like, they were literally fine the other day. And now that people have actually started seeing me on YouTube, all of a sudden they've stopped working. Yeah, Doug, I think something like that would be quite helpful. Wallop for, like, this person is a problem, I need urgent help, versus this person needs some help. It's an interesting sort of difference between the two things. Please stop at 5,000 feet. Yay! A lot of things going to Frankfurt again today. Yeah, I think that's exactly it, Doug. Like, I try and be, when I'm walloping, I'm not just like, dot wallop, ABC123, causing lots of problems. It'll be like, ABC 123 needs some support, unable to follow instructions, unable to do left and right, that kind of thing. Just so that the supervisor that's coming in to deal with it has an idea as to what's going on.
Golf Uniform Alpha November Tango 4 Zone Transit.
Why every time when I'm about to yawn? Golf Uniform Alpha November Tango Manchester Radar, hello. Squawk 7350, the QNH 1020, pass your details.
Squawk 7350 QNH 1020. Golf Uniform Alpha November Tango is a PA 24 Barton to Barton, VFR 1 POB. Currently 3 miles west of M6 services and batch. Request a zone transit routing south to northbound over your overhead. Golf November Tango.
Golf November Tango, thanks. It's a basic service for now, remain outside of controlled airspace.
Basic service remaining outside and we'll keep the altitude 1300 to 1020. Golf November Tango.
Panzer 4, Papa Lima, Manchester Radar, good evening. We are passing 3,500.
Panzer 4, Papa Lima, Manchester Radar, hello. Climb now, flight level 130.
Climb now, flight level 130 for Papa Lima.
Yeah, Fergal, people like that, like, sometimes they really annoy me. Other times I just type .ignore in the call sign, and then they vanish. Get them gone that way. Yeah, you can dot wallet pilots as well. Golf Uniform Alpha November Tango, you're clear to enter the Manchester Control Zone, routing Macclesfield south to Hilltop, not above altitude 2,500 feet VFR.
Clear to enter the Manchester Control Zone via Macclesfield south, Hilltop, not above, I believe that was 2,500 feet VFR, Golf November Tango.
Golf November Tango, correct. Siobhan, there you go. That's the reason. Make sure you do join the Discord, by the way. The link is in my bio. I do try and post there before I go live. We do try every Wednesday and every Sunday, which we actually managed this week for the first time in ages. We actually managed a Wednesday stream. Jake, hello mate, welcome in. Yeah, we'll be back with streams on Wednesdays now. Things have calmed down a little bit. We're much quieter off stream, which gives us some more time to be able to do things. Hello, in South. Golf Uniform Alpha November Tango as Piper 24, routing Macclesfield South Hilltop, overhead the field, and then en route to Barton. Are you happy with him with a field in sight? Cool, thank you. Sky City, hello mate, welcome in. Yes, we're at Manchester. The grey background is, like, could be either of them, couldn't it? Lufthansa 4, Papa Lima, nothing further, frequency change approved.
4 Papa Lima wants to do this, mate, thank you, good day.
Did the Shuttle 3 Alpha call me? I don't think the Shuttle 3 Alpha called me.
Manchester, good evening, Shuttle 3 Alpha with you, 5,000 feet, Samba 1 Romeo departure.
Shuttle 3 Alpha has in fact now called me. Shuttle 3 Alpha Manchester Radar, hello. You can climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now 190, Shuttle 3 Alpha.
There we go. Which is good because I was on the phone, so that was good timing. Douglas, thank you for the Twitch follow, mate. Much appreciated. Oh, Sky, see you've started your, is it AS3 over on Iveo from memory? ADC. Ah, right, okay. Oh yes, of course, ADC. Yep. ADC is the same as S2 on VATSIM. Doug, exclamation mark Discord. Get you a link to it, and I know it will because I've just set it up. I think, if it works. Please do feel free to give it a try. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. We're trying to get that working, by the way, over on TikTok and YouTube and stuff as well, but at the moment it only seems to be working on Twitch. Does it actually work in the chat, by the way? Or is it only working on stream? Maybe that's really broken as well. Oh yeah, no, that works. Cool, okay. Yeah, that's cool. All things that I don't need to fix, because they really work. For me, aerodrome control is the most fun. Like, it's the most fun position. Because if you get it right, like, if you can really maximize the runway utilization, it's a really fulfilling position. And if you've got ground on below you, you've got approach on above you, that kind of thing, it can't really get overloaded, in theory. But you can really make a lot of progress with it about making the aerodrome work really well. Whereas when you get to like approach and stuff, it's very easy to get overloaded really quickly. And it's something I really struggle with. Like, I really struggle with putting aircraft in the hold. I'll try and get them all in as quickly as I can. It's not the way to do it. I woke up for the F1 this morning and I'm tired now. Golf November Tango, entering controlled airspace, radar control, report the field in sight.
Radar control service, Wilco, Golf November Tango.
Sean, it doesn't tell us if they're a new user, but the user can put it in their flight plan remarks and then we can see from there. Or they can like put it next to their name or something like that, just to make it a bit clearer to us. Golf November Tango, were you looking to depart towards Barton after once you're overhead?
A firm, it'll be a VFR north departure. We won't be landing at Barton, we'll probably head up northwest of Blackpool. Golf November Tango.
Golf November Tango, roger. In that case, you're cleared to transit the Manchester control zone from your present position. Hilltop, over the field, and then Thelwall Viaduct, not above altitude 1,500 feet VFR.
Clear to transit the zone, direct Hilltop, the overhead, and Thelwall Viaduct, Golf November Tango.
Golf November Tango, that's correct. Some confusion on ground. I did wonder what was going on, Bob. I thought you'd been a while.
Manchester approach, good evening, Shamrock 867 with you at flight level 170 on the Mallard 1, Mike, arrival into Manchester 23 right with information Golf.
Shamrock 867 Manchester radar, hello, it is Golf, descend flight level 80. Ryan, hello mate, welcome.
Descend flight level 80, Shamrock 867.
Shuttle 3 Alpha, nothing further, frequency change approved, good evening.
Good evening, Charlie Alpha, yeah.
Golf November Tango, visual to field.
Golf November Tango, thanks. Tower 118.630, and just let them know you have an onward clearance to Thelwall.
18, Tower 118.630, Wilco, Golf November Tango.
Are you inbound, Ryan? UK procedures aren't that bad. They're the problem with UK procedures is they differ from the rest of Europe, which confuses some people. Oh, you're going to Heathrow, Ryan. I don't care about Heathrow. We don't speak of Heathrow. Got your sky seat. Understood. It's been a while since I was on Iveo, like years and years now. Sean, thank you for the TikTok follow, mate. Much appreciated. Doug, welcome into the Discord, mate. Thank you for joining. No, don't do Heathrow. Boring, boring air. Hateful airport. Jake with the heart me, thank you so much. I don't need to pick that Shamrock up just yet, so we'll them for a little bit longer. See the tail there of a Blighty. Their Union flag livery. Oh, Ryan, I did some Heathrow ground the other day, and it was, I think it was yesterday, it was an experience. It was not fun. But I do a little bit every now and again just to remind myself as to why I don't like controlling at Heathrow. Olivans, hello, welcome in. We will be on, what time are we on? 7? About 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. I was going to do to about 9:30, but we started a little bit early, so we'll see how we go. Probably around then. I'm an S3, so I can't do London control, I'm afraid.
Manchester approach, good evening. Shamrock 2245 with you, flight level 190 at 10 miles from Malud.
Shamrock 2245, Manchester radar, hello. When you're ready, descend flight level 130. Information is golf.
Descend flight level 130 and information golf. Shamrock 2245.
I regret waking up for the F1 now.
Manchester radar, Golf Uniform Alpha November Tango.
Golf November Tango, Manchester radar, roger. Aaron, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Ryan, it's a bit cloudy, but we'll see how it goes. I will try and look up. It's quite... oh, actually, I don't know. It's breaking, so let's see how it goes. See what happens. See what the weather's like. As I say, Doug, like, tower for me is the best position. So tired. Need some coffee. Shamrock 867 after Mersey, flying heading 090 degrees.
After Mersey, fly heading 090 degrees, Shamrock 867.
I know, I need to go and do Nats. I've just got a new job. I start it in just over a month. Oh. Okay, I've been disconnected. With you, the Bomb Gaming. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. We have no voice. That is a problem. Come on. There we go. Reconnect the voice. Shamrock 867, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Shamrock 867.
Shamrock 2245, speed 250 knots. Descend flight level 90.
Speed 250 knots and descend into 090, Shamrock 2245.
Jake, thank you so much for all the gifts, mate. Really do appreciate it. The alerts are also working now, which is good. We get various different messages as gifts come in. Basically, the way that it works is the more people that follow, or the more people in a raid, the delay goes up. And then the gifts, subs, gifted subs, bits, all that kind of stuff brings the delay down. Eventually there will be a delay meter, so we can have like little battles as to how we go on. But we've just started the basics of it for now. Golf November Tango, leaving controlled airspace, what type of service?
Basic service, Golf November Tango.
Golf November Tango, thanks. It's a basic service. The QNH is 1021.
Basic service, QNH 1021, Golf November Tango.
Let's actually have a look, see how we are doing with our waiting list. C1. We're currently 6th on the list. I really need to do the theory exam. we are very close to being 12 months in. What we can do, actually, is if I go settings, bot commands, change to C1. So if you do exclamation mark C1 in the chat, you should now get some information about that. Yay, it works. Does it work on TikTok as well? TikTok, could you see the response? You can't see it. Can't, right, okay. I will fix it for TikTok. I need to work out what's going on there. I will get it working at some point. Okay, that's fine. It comes up for me in the live chat, but maybe not for you. Right, I can work on that. That's fine. Sorry, right, there were some questions. So maybe C1 this year. I think I've moved halfway up the list in 12 months, so fingers crossed. Shamrock 2245, descend flight level 80.
Descend down to flight level 80, Shamrock 2245.
So a basic service is one of 3 services available outside of controlled airspace. Or one of 4, but for the purpose of this, we'll talk about 3. So we have a basic service, which is effectively, hello, I'm here. And I need you to know I'm here. And that's basically it. There's then a traffic service, which is, hello, I'm here. Please tell me about other planes so that I don't hit them. And then finally, there is a deconfliction service, which is, hello, I'm here. Please tell me about other planes and how to avoid them. So hopefully that makes sense. Shamrock 2245, leave Mersey heading 090 degrees.
Leave Mersey heading 090 degrees, Shamrock 2245.
So I joined the C1 waiting list a year ago, Doug. So I've been sat on that list for a year. Shamrock 867, 30 miles, 23 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1021.
Sorry, approach, could you repeat that, Shamrock 867?
Shamrock 867, 30 miles for 23 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
30 miles from 23 right, descend down 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, Shamrock 867.
So I moved over to VATSIM.
Manchester radar, flight E2203, 3,000 feet just out of Manchester.
Flight E2203, Manchester radar, hello. Climb now flight level 100 and turn right heading 070 degrees.
Climbing flight level 100, turning right heading 070 degrees, flight E2203.
Yeah, so it's been a few years. I moved first. I had an ACC rating, which is effectively a C1 on VATSIM. I had an ACC rating. I moved to VATSIM Scandinavia, spent quite a bit of time there learning their procedures, because in Denmark, things are very similar to the UK. And then I was very lucky to be able to transfer my rating as an S3, which is what I transferred in at, to transfer that S3 to the UK. And I've been in the UK for probably 18 months or so, I think. Yeah, you can't transfer directly into the UK. In terms of, so going back to the services thing, yeah, if you're outside controlled airspace, you don't need a service. So if you're in Class G, you don't need a service, but it's helpful to have one just for your situational awareness. Sorry, Doug, no worries. Which question were we on? Were we on sort of my transfer in?
Manchester radar, Golf November Tango request.
Golf November Tango, patch message.
Golf November Tango, request climb to altitude 4,000 feet on 1021. We'll be going IFR to Blackpool.
Golf November Tango, roger, you're cleared to enter controlled airspace in the climb to altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH 1021.
Clear to climb at 4,000 feet, QNH 1021, Golf November Tango.
So yeah, Ryan, the services are exactly the same for IFR. Blighty 2203, climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Blighty 2203.
So yeah, so a few years back, maybe 3.5, nearly 4 years ago, I transferred to VATSIM Scandinavia and controlled in Denmark. I had an Iveo ACC, which is basically a C1 on VATSIM.
Radar, good evening, Chenex volume of Foxtrot, passing 3,500, Sun X1 Romeo departure.
Chenex 4 Lima Foxtrot, Manchester radar, hello, climb now, flight level 130.
Climb now, flight level 130, Chenex, following the Foxtrot.
Jamrock 867, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 140 degrees.
Speed 180 knots, turn right heading 140 degrees. Jamrock 867.
Blighty 2203, route direct to Elnod.
Route direct to Elnod, Blighty 2203.
And then I think it was about 2 years ago, maybe 18 months, something like that, I transferred from Scandinavia to the UK.
Chenex Foxtrot, confirm that was flight level 120.
Next 4 Lima Foxtrot, flight level 130 and turn right now, heading 070 degrees.
Roger, turn now, heading 070 and flight level 130, Chenex, following the Foxtrot.
Blighty 2203, there's nothing further from me, your frequency change approved. There was traffic above you a couple of thousand feet above Awesome Mount to Liverpool, but they've just vanished, so just keep a good lookout as you climb. Goodbye.
Roger, thank you very much. We'll keep an eye out for the traffic. Thank you very much for your assistance tonight and enjoy the rest of your stream. Blighty 2203.
You too, see ya. Break, Shamrock 867, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Descend to 3,500, Shamrock 867.
Shamrock 2245, 30 miles, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, Shamrock 245.
Sorry, I'm losing track of the chat. Where were we up to? Ryan, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to control London North for my C1 training. So I just need to practice Liverpool, Leeds, Manchester, Newcastle, that kind of thing. Jake with the Tofu Cat, thank you so much. And the Power of Diamonds. Thank you so much, mate. Jamrock 867, right heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Right, 190 degrees, cleared for the ILS approach 23 right, Shamrock 867.
Jamie, hello, welcome in, thank you for the follow.
Manchester Echo Bay, Tomjet 47 Yankee with you, passing 2,300 feet.
Tomjet 47 Yankee, Manchester radar, hello, climb now, flight level 140.
140, Tomjet 47 Yankee.
Shamrock 2245, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Speed 180 knots and descend down to 3,500, Shamrock 2245.
Golf November Tango, apologies, you've left controlled airspace again, it's a traffic service.
Traffic service, Golf November Tango.
Ryan, so the yellow polygon is the final approach vectoring area. The airspace, the area in which I can descend aircraft with no restrictions. Shamrock 2245, turn right, heading 140 degrees.
Right, heading 140 degrees, Shamrock 2245.
This guy is climbing so slowly. Shamrock 867, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots, Shamrock 867.
So yeah, I can descend aircraft with no restriction within that. It does effectively hit 10 miles, so that slightly larger line that you can see here, that's at 10 miles. Chanix 4 Lima Foxtrot, route direct to Elnod.
Route direct Elnod, Chanix 4 Lima Foxtrot.
Shamrock 867, tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, thank you very much, Shamrock 867.
Oh, Jamie, no worries. If you've got any questions, do obviously feel free to ask. More than happy to answer anything that you might have. How far away are they? 5 miles. So I don't want to turn him in just yet. Maybe a little bit longer. Get about 6 miles. Shamrock 2245, turn right heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right. That works.
Turn right heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right, Shamrock 2245.
I do like London Control, Ryan. It's been a long time since I've used it, but yeah, it's really good fun. Janix 4 Lima Foxtrot, nothing further, your frequency change approved, goodbye.
I want to see Unicom. Thank you, bye-bye. Janix 4 Lima Foxtrot.
Tomjet 47 Yankee, nothing further, your frequency change approved, goodbye.
Frequency change, frequency change, 604 to next.
I used to do like AC Lakes, which is sort of the bit just above Manchester, and that on full was crazy. You'd have like 60 aircraft in the sector, which was way, way too many. I think I left that a tad late. CCADC, is that have you seen when I posted that in Discord, SkySeat? Is that why you're asking? Jamrock 2245, speed 160 knots until 4 DME. Elmo, yes, we are on Manchester approach.
160 until 4 DME, Jamrock 2245.
6 miles, which is what we wanted. So CC is obviously Manchester, as in EGCC. And ADC, I'm just asking for an aerodrome controller. Whether that's ground or tower, I wasn't really bothered. I just needed something aerodrome to help me out. Jamrock 2245, number 2, tower 118.630.
Number 2, tower 118.630, Shamrock 2245, bye-bye.
Well, thank you very much for the TikTok follow, much appreciated. Duck, how do you know what to say? So, on VATSIM, and this is VATSIM in general, you do get training. Golf November Tango, re-entering controlled airspace, radar control.
Radar control, Golf November Tango.
So you get training, you learn how to do delivery and ground to start with, then you learn how to do tower, then you learn how to do approach. There is training materials available for VATSIM members. VATSIM UK has specific training materials for UK members because our procedures are slightly different to elsewhere in the world. Things out of the way. So you do start to learn, and then it basically just comes with practice. Knowing when to turn aircraft, knowing when to speed them up or slow them down. There are obviously procedures. We can only descend things to certain levels at certain points. All these dashed lines that you see are all different bits of the Manchester radar manoeuvring area, for example. I have different level restrictions within each of them. For example, there's airspace to the north that can only descend to 5,000 feet. There's airspace in the northwest that can only descend to minimum stack level, which is currently flight level 60, because Liverpool will be operating below it. So all these things, you do start to learn them. They do come with practice. But yeah, it's just, this is why I control Manchester as much as I do. Because I'm comfortable here, I know the procedures, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes you might not think I know what I'm doing, but generally I try to know what I'm doing. But yeah, it's you just get used to it. It comes with practice. Aviation with Manchester, Echo Golf, Charlie Charlie. VATSIM Bean, so the dashed lines is my airspace border. The Manchester radar manoeuvring area. And as I say, there's different altitudes we can work at within them. What you will find is stuff like this. This is quite a good example. Excuse me, this is quite a good example. So the Chanix 49 Romeo is going to Leeds. See that? Yeah. So his green line is his current flight planned route, and then he'll get to Denbigh and head directly to Leeds. He will descend above my airspace. If London or Scottish Control or whatever was on above me, there is a standing agreement as to what that aircraft is allowed to descend to, and that means that I can then operate my airspace below it and not have to worry about it. As there's no traffic, I'm still not going to worry about it, but what I would normally do is if I had traffic being vectored in, I would just keep an eye on that, make sure he doesn't decide to try and descend to like 4,000 feet over Denby or something like that. Doug, you absolutely should give approach another go, mate. Even if it's just on somewhere that's not particularly busy, some smaller airports. I do like actually controlling stuff like that. So you'll see me a few times on places in the UK that are procedural, that don't have radars. On some of the smaller airports in the UK, they're all good fun. The procedures are a bit different and a bit more interesting to get used to. 60 in the Dane hold, Ryan. You can't do that. You only have 7 levels available. Well, 8, I suppose. You only have from 70 to 140. A lot of red lines. Yeah, funny that. There would be. Doc, any other questions you've got, mate? More than happy to answer them. Maybe there's not much I can show you at the moment because there's not much currently on the way in. But we should have some more aircraft inbound soon that we can start to talk about. We just need them to get here. Portland approach. No, I don't think I've ever flown into Portland. Portland PDX. Do I even have any scenery for there? I think I might have the flight beam. Adam, yes, everyone that you see in here, they're all real people. Not that you can hear anyone at the moment, because there's no one talking to me. But all the little white dots you see moving around the radar, they're all real people. All using their own simulators. So anything from Flight Simulator X, P3D, Flight Sim 2020 or 2024, X-Plane or Flight Gear. You can connect all of those to VATSIM, then everyone can see and hear each other. It doesn't matter what simulator you use, you can all see and hear each other, which is, for me, the absolute best thing about VATSIM. So, for example, this Jet 2737 here is a real person, and we'll hear them very shortly. When they take off, they'll come and speak to me. They'll be transferred to my frequency. Golf November Tango. Sorry, that was almost unreadable. Think you're approaching the limit of my coverage there at that level. You can squawk conspicuity, service terminates, frequency change approved.
Scorpion 2, conspicuity, frequent en route, many thanks, Golf November Tango.
You can do ground and tower. Cool, okay, that's fine. Kendrick, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, appreciate that. I never know with people that join the streams how much they know about ATC, about aviation, VATSIM, etc. So I always try and explain it in the same way to everyone. So apologies if sometimes it sounds like I'm teaching people to suck eggs or stuff like that. I try and start with the most basic of explanations, and then I can explain in more detail. Kendrick with the GG and Adam with the roses. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifts. I really do appreciate it. Oh yeah, we've seen people absolutely slam it into the runway. Like the some of the landings, we've watched people go off the end of the runway. We've watched people go off into the grass. We've watched people go into the terminal buildings. You name it, we've seen it. I cannot land. There's a reason why I am a controlling streamer. It's because I can't fly very well at all. And you'll see on TikTok, obviously, I post some videos. They're mostly departures, because the departures go well.
X35 Juliet Kilo with you passing 1,700 feet.
X35 Juliet Kilo, Manchester Radar, hello. Climb now, flight level 130.
climb now 130, Channel 35, Juliet Kilo.
And Morgan, it just comes with practice, mate, just being able to hear and understand what people are saying. Just comes with practice. Like, I stopped flying for a while. Which didn't help. And then I bought some my Thrustmaster TCA stuff, and I'm still kind of getting used to how that works, because I had a X52 Pro that I had for about 10 years. And I was really used to landing with that, but now I've upgraded to the TCA Captain. I'm still struggling a bit. How do we know what we're doing with departures? So effectively what I'm doing is I climb departures to the first standing agreement level that the area sector would have. So for example, these departures, so DESIG departures, Sonex, that are going out to the east. The first level that PC East, so the east sector of the sort of Manchester group of en route, would climb is flight level 130. To the south it would be 190, to the north 150, the west 140. These are the levels that are fairly common standing agreements, fairly common allocated levels. So I just use them. Other controllers will climb things to 190, which is the sort of the base of Class A, or the top of Class A, I should say. And the current overriding opinion for VATSIM UK from the training side of things is that as a approach controller, all you should do is IVV, so identify, verify, and validate, and then hand them off, so you don't climb them at all. My argument is I'm practicing for my C1, and therefore it makes sense for me to give that initial climb, or that first climb, but we'll see how we go from there. Zach, thank you for the TikTok follow, mate, much appreciated. Adam, how often do I break character? Do you mean like how often do I sort of have a laugh on the frequency and stuff like that? It happens fairly often, to be fair. Like I'm not 100% serious all of the time. I am a S3 rated controller, so I can do approach. Ranks 35 Juliet Kilo. Just to confirm, in the UK, climb now means SID restriction cancelled. Climb now, unrestricted, flight level 130.
Sorry about that, climb now, unrestricted 130, Channel 35 Juliet Kilo.
Morgan, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so in theory, the SIDs should be separated. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. But I like to, at the very least, get them climbing, or... I didn't do it for this one, but you might have noticed for Bob before, the Blighty call sign. On departure, on that same route, he got a heading of 070. That's just to separate against my inbound stream. So there are various standing agreements and specific things that need to be done. Just for the purposes of making sure you are safely separating aircraft. Doug, my plan is to look at visiting once I have my UK C1. So once I've got my UK C1, so hopefully at some point this year we'll start doing visiting. I want to make sure I've sort of hit everything I want to do in the UK first.
Manchester radar, very good evening. Shanx 16 Foxtrot passing 3,400 feet.
Shanx 16 Foxtrot, Manchester radar, good evening. Climb now, flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Shanx 16 Foxtrot.
Yeah, so the turn on to 070 gets them clear of the inbounds, and then you can climb them above. So effectively what you have is your inbounds are coming in and descending, your outbounds are going out and climbing. As soon as they're separated, you can turn the inbound in underneath them. If you follow them on the SID, they're going to intersect, so it doesn't really work. Channel 35 Juliet Kilo, my service terminates, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Unicorn 122 decimal, bye-bye.
Visiting just means being able to control in another area. So I can control anywhere within the United Kingdom, but I can't like go and control in Germany, for example, or in America, or even in specific places in America. I'd need specific visiting rights to be able to control in them. Cool. We'll definitely look at that, Doug, as I say, probably later on in the year. How do we do the aircraft countertop right? So, everything that you see on the screen, all the overlays, so the live chat, the bar at the top, the thing that comes up with the alerts, etc., is a custom bit of software that my good friend ChatGPT has written for me. Oh, things have broken. One moment. I think many things might have broken. Has the chat stopped working? No, it's still okay. Fine, we'll leave it alone. So yeah, there's a few things that I've managed to break. But yeah, so the thing at the top is part of my software. It pulls it from Euroscope directly, the aircraft that I have assumed. The aircraft that I then release and hand off, maybe to another controller or whatever. But yeah, it's all part of the bit of software that I've developed that at the moment is a little bit broken. But we're trying to make it work again. Jake, personally, I don't think I'm quite ready for a C1. There's still quite a few things I need to learn here as a S3. Matt, we're actually controlling, so we're controlling Manchester approach at the moment, Manchester radar. Tips for S1 training, take it slow, ask questions, observe other S1s when they are controlling, and ask them questions. Don't just ask what they're doing, but ask why they are doing it. The why is so much more important than the what. And that goes all through your training. It doesn't matter what rating it is. The understanding why we do something.
Manchester radar, hello, speed of 54 Whiskey Kilo, pass through 1500.
Good 54 Whiskey Kilo, Manchester radar, hello. Climb now, flight level 170.
Climbing now to flight level 170, 54 Whiskey Kilo.
Cheltenham 16 Foxtrot, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Many thanks, over to you, Unicorn 1 TF, mate. Many thanks, Cheltenham 16 Foxtrot, bye-bye.
See you, mate. Yabba sounds good, mate. I will see you soon. Yeah, working out why flight plans are wrong, not just knowing that they are wrong. Did I hand that? I'm sure I did that next off. I did. So yeah, there's things that you can do as an S1. Understanding flight plans, understanding taxi routes, and what's the best the route to taxi. We zoom out, we look something like this. Yeah, I believe the new S1 Moodle is good. Cosmic Hello, mate, welcome in. Thank you for flying out. I have got a filter on at the moment which turns off traffic above flight level 200, just to make it a little bit easier for me.
Manchester radar, very good evening, Easy 419, holding short, Juliet 120.
Easy 419 Manchester radar, hello from Juliet 1, the wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, 23 right, clear, take off.
Right, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Easy 419.
Go. Nix, yeah, we'll still be on in about 45 minutes. Tower's just closed, yeah. So now we're doing something called top-down, which is I do the responsibility of every position below me that's not covered. So because there is no tower, I mean, Jamie, yeah, absolutely, mate. If you want to jump on tower, I will always take control, or have another controllers on. So the runway is, well, down here. The yellow line is the ILS, or the localizer, or the final approach track, as you wish. depending on what you want to call it. So yeah, our job is to get aircraft onto that final approach track. You can see the runway on the runway cam. Good 5-4 Whiskey Kilo. There's nothing further. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved to 5-4 Whiskey Kilo. Cheers.
Yeah, so that's in UK. If you're a real world controller, you can't transfer that rating in. They had problems with real controllers transferring their ratings in and then not doing anything to help the division, basically.
Manchester Radar, Lowe's, Ryanair 23 Delta, just send through fly level 110, fly level 80, level Dane, 737-800, and we have hotel.
Ryanair 23 Delta, Manchester Radar, good evening, it is hotel, you can fly heading 345, it's vectors for the ILS 23 right.
Fly heading 345, vectors for the ILS approach 23 right, Ryanair 23 Delta.
Oh, how are we doing? Oh, we've still got a decent number of inbounds. Oh heck, we've got quite a few inbounds now, okay. Right. Cool. Easy 419, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
Passing altitude 2,000 feet, climb now, flight level 190, easy 419.
No, we don't cover Liverpool. Lovell, hello, welcome in. Ah, good, we've got tower again. Thank you, Jamie.
Speedbird 236, taxiing to holding point Juliet 1.
Speedbird 236, hello via Juliet 1, line up 23 right.
Line up 23 right, Speedbird 236.
Does that give us 16, what's that, 23 miles. Right now, 23 Delta, 31 miles, 23 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Set altitude 5,000 feet, 1021, right now, 23 Delta.
Lavelle, it's just practice and patience, especially in the UK where the waiting lists are quite long. Literally just need to practice.
Manchester approach, 95 Uniform Bravo, good evening, descending passing level 150.
Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo, Manchester Radar, hello, it's information hotel, descend flight level 80.
Simply information hotel, Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo.
We're single runway ops. I know that it should have been... actually, it's Sunday, isn't it? So yeah, single runway ops was fine. Doug, so in Twitch, if you... Hang on, let me find it. On Twitch itself, you should have a way to link your Amazon account. I think if you go... Click on your picture in the top right-hand corner. Go to Prime Perks, I think. And then you can connect your Amazon account. Or maybe it's under Connections. Then Amazon Prime
Speedbird 236 lined up, runway 23 right.
Speedbird 236, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, 23 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 23 right, Speedbird 236.
Casper, so this is VATSIM. Everyone you see in here are all real people, but they are all in flight simulators. I am offering them air traffic control services effectively from my own simulator. Doug, there we go, mate. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. As a pilot on VATSIM, there is a little exam you need to do at the start, but that's it. Right, so let us start picking up some aircraft. Ryanair 23 Delta, turn left heading 320 degrees, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Left heading 320 degrees, centre altitude 2,500 feet, Ryanair 23 Delta.
Ah, London Maventry is on.
Manchester radar, good evening, KLM 702, descending and passing flight level 170 with information hotel.
KLM 702 Manchester radar, hello, it is hotel, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, KLM 702.
Archie is on London on Clacton, and Daventry is just logged on as well. We've got a couple of different sectors. Yeah, Maventry, not military. Maventry. Line 5, Uniform Bravo, fly heading 345.
Heading 345, line 5, Uniform Bravo.
So easy 519, we will plan to send that way. We will... Ryanair 23 Delta, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS, approach 23 right, Ryanair 23 Delta.
Annoyingly, I think that's 30 miles from there. Don't think that would work. So we'll have to take the KLM past and bring it back in. Duck Norris, thank you, mate, for popping in. Much appreciated. Speedbird 236, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 170.
Passing 3,400, climbing 170, speedbird 236.
Yeah, Lavelle, it's just approach, but because there's no area on above us, I'm also controlling some departures. Line 5, Uniform Bravo, 32 miles for 23 right. Descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
5,000 feet, QNH 1021, line 5, Uniform Bravo.
Doug, thank you for popping in, mate. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the sub as well. Easy 419, I contact London Control 120.025.
London Control 120.025, Easy 419, very good evening.
Ryanair 23 Delta, speed 165 knots until 4 DME.
165 till 4 DME, Ryanair 23 Delta.
So once that KLM is below flight level 110, we can route in direct to Rosen. I'm not actually sure what the top view account has been today. It's not been too bad. It's been fairly consistent, which I really do appreciate, and that's what I'm aiming for now, just trying to get the consistency in. Uber 236 to confirm climb now means climb unrestricted. So climb unrestricted, flight level 170. Pick up the Delta.
Climb now 170, speedbird 236, sorry.
Yeah, but no worries, mate. Is it Joe on ground? Oh yeah, Joe's on ground. Ryanair 23 Delta, Tower 118.630. Forgot about that one.
Tower 118.630, Ryanair 23 Delta. Thanks for the service. Have a good evening, brother.
Thanks, yep.
Manchester
Whitty sounds good,
Delta
mate.
122 at flight level 170.
Delta 122, Manchester radar. Hello, descend flight level 80. Information is hotel.
Send flight level 80, and we have hotel Delta 122.
KLM 702, route direct to Rosen.
Direct to Rosen, KLM 702.
Yes, there's a few things I've managed to break with my app today, which is slightly annoying, just as we've tried to do some new things. So we will try and get that fixed. I'm not doing my bit in advertising Blighty. I am. There was 2 Blighty departures earlier. They were on the stream. Line 5, Uniform Bravo, turn left heading 325, descend to 3,500 feet.
Left heading 325 and 3,500 feet, line 5, Uniform Bravo.
What to turn that KLM in just actually? 10 to 30 miles. KLM 702, turn left heading 170 degrees, descend to 5,000 feet, the QNH 1021, gives you 30 miles to touchdown.
Turn left heading 170 and descend descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021 for KLM 702.
Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo.
Speedbird 236, contact London 120.025.
120.025, Speedbird 236.
Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo, left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right. That was possibly a little late.
Left heading 260 degrees, and clear for the ILS 23 right, Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo.
Close enough, it works. Crush, hello mate, welcome in. You didn't realise it was me. Wow. I am offended. Hope you're doing well, mate. Long time no speak. Many people got their strobes on while on a taxiway. Stop it. KLM 702, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, KLM 702.
Why are you out there in the sea? Okay, fine. Yeah, I was a little bit late on that beeline, but he's turning in now. We'll establish nicely there. 190, not yet. Not yet. I don't want to slow him down either, just because I need him to lose the height. Pushing tin, no worries, mate. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord server. But thank you for popping in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words as well, and I will see you later. Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots, speed 4 DME, Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo.
KLM 702, speed 180 knots, turn right heading 190 degrees. When established 23 right, descend glide path.
Speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 190, cleared for ILS runway 23 right, KLM 702.
Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo, tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, Beeline 5 Uniform Bravo, expect this back.
There we go. Basil, what's your call sign, mate? Are you flying in? KLM turns in nicely there. Lovell, no. So Liverpool is not an airport that I cover. 7 miles, that's cool. Works. I departing Dublin, Shamrock 3328. Cool. So yeah, we don't cover Liverpool. So on VATSIM radar, the sort of outline that you see doesn't match reality. So on 23s, you can see the dashed line is my airspace.
Manchester radar, good evening.
Then it flips.
2,800 for 5,000.
N-Ot 810, Manchester radar, hello. You can climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, N-Ot 810.
Delta 122, after Mersey, fly heading 090 degrees.
After Mersey, fly heading 090 degrees, Delta 122.
So yeah, what you see on VATSIM radar, the airspace, sort of the red outline, is both the easterly and westerly configs. But obviously you'll never have both of those at the same time. KLM 702, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 until 4, KLM 702.
So actually what the actual case is that I only cover where this dashed line is at the moment on 2-3 ops. Ruku, I have no issue with people wanting to do emergencies if the pilot is competent and it's not just a way of trying to get priority into an airport that's already busy. KLM 702, contact tower 118.630.
Contact tower 118.630, KLM 702.
Delta 122, just check you're on standard pressure, please, 1013.
Oh, my bad, Delta 122.
No worries. No, I don't cover Barton either. Again, it's below controlled airspace.
Approach, hello, good evening. Center 6 Juliet, airborne and passing flight level 2,800 feet.
Sunturk 66 Mike Juliet, Manchester radar, hello. Climb now, flight level 130. Turn right, heading 075.
Center 66 Mike Juliet.
66 Mike Juliet, just to confirm, climb now, flight level 130, right, heading 075.
Continue climb 130, turn right, heading 0. Say again, sir, bro.
It's right, heading 075. Yeah, they're more than welcome to check, but if it happens,
approach affirm Roger, turn right heading 075. I'm read back. Under 66 Juliet.
Roger, thank you. Yeah, so like if they have a random failure and it happens and they're not planning it, if they're competent enough to deal with it and it's not too busy, cool, let's make it work. I have absolutely no problem with that. Delta 122, 30 miles to touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1021.
Down to 5,000, 1021, Delta 122.
I need that Pegasus to climb. Cool, climbing. So what we do, you might hear me because sometimes you hear my keyboard. I double tap the escape key just to be sure that I don't have another aircraft selected. I can then press home on my keyboard, which puts the .contact me message in the chat box at the bottom. I click on their label and it sends them a contact me. MD, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. That has come through on stream before it's even come through on Twitch. I don't know how that has happened. So thank you so much for that, mate. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I can press the home key. It has .contact me. I click the call sign. It then sends them a private message that's like, hello, please contact me. Hence it's called contact me. There is no holding at the moment. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, absolutely. You can do it on ground as, like, if someone's taxiing without permission. Sunturk 66 Mike Juliet, route direct to Mammal.
Direct Mammal to Sunturk 66 Mike Juliet.
Delta 122, descend to 3,500 feet.
Down to 3,500, Delta 122.
A0 810, contact London Control 120.025.
120.025, A0 810. Have a nice night, thank you.
You too, bye-bye. Morgan, sounds good, mate. If, depending on where you are, if you fly the op-bed arrival, if you get down low enough, I can give you a straight-in approach. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah, Ruku, as I say, it very much depends on the conditions at the time. As controllers, we do have the ability to say, sorry, no, cancel your emergency. It's very rare as a controller I will do that, only if it's like insanely busy or if it's very obvious someone is doing it because there's a bit of a delay. I've had a couple of times I've been like, it's a 10-minute delay in the hold, and they're like, Roger, Mayday. Nah, it doesn't work that way. Delta 122, turn right, heading 145.
Right turn heading 145, Delta 122.
Like now, nothing going on. More than happy to deal with an emergency if someone turned up with one. It would be absolutely fine. It's not a not a suggestion to any of you lot. Not a suggestion to have an emergency. Sun Turk 66 Mike Juliet, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Change frequency 12.8, Sun Turk 66 Mike Juliet. Thank you, have a good day.
Bye-bye. But yeah, it's going to be good fun, and as I say, absolutely no issue with them. That Delta's descending nicely. Love, yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, how many... there's 8 at the moment. I think there was 20-something earlier, which was a bit mad. Delta 122, right, heading 190 degrees. You cleared ILS 23 right.
Right, heading 190, cleared for the ILS for 23 right, Delta 122.
Morgan, you're more than welcome to declare an emergency on the ground. It stops being my problem once I've handed you off to tower. I've lost gyroscope. Where's it gone? There. Not on tower. Do it once you're with ground. There we go. Emergencies may only be done with Manchester ground. Delta 122, you've gone through the localizer, right 270 degrees, descend to 2,000 feet.
Right 270 to rejoin, descend down to 2,000, Delta 122.
Luton ground, mayday, mayday. I've just realised I'm in Luton. That makes sense. I get that. Nobody actually wants to be in Luton.
Radar, good evening, it's speedbird 265 Papa, passing 26, climbing 60, and we're Pole Hill 5 Romeo.
Speedbird 265 Papa, Manchester radar, hello, you can climb now, flight level 150.
Climb flight level 130, speedbird 265 Papa.
The 265 Papa, just check that's flight level 150.
Correction, flight level 150, speedbird 265 Papa.
TikTok has very kindly informed me that we need 14 more roses. But it's also told me I need that in the next 4 minutes. That's nice of it. TikTok sometimes with the gift just like invents things. Like it's not possible, it doesn't work that way. But yeah, I've pinned that there just in case anyone kind enough to do that. Roger with a rose, thank you so much. I'm surprised Leeds hasn't been stolen. The problem is it's on top of a hill. You can't steal it because it's just too high up. Delta 122, Tower 118.630.
118630, Delta 122, good luck with the stream.
Thanks, mate, see you later. Anyway, to check whether a city's going east or west. So in the UK, so like, for example, here I'm on ground. I can't do it because I don't actually have a list. But you can right-click on the call sign in the list. So if I do it like that, I can see the route. So you can actually see literally if it goes east or west. Roger, so it's shown up as 4 roses. I don't know if that was quite correct. Because it kind of makes it up. And TikTok Live Studio can be a bit weird sometimes. But thank you very much for the gift. I do appreciate it. Stansted earlier was busy. Wasn't there someone on for like 7 hours on ground or something? Did I see? Thank you, Roger. Much appreciated. Really do appreciate that. Shaw managed to get into Manchester while there was no ATC. Well, that's unusual in and of itself. What have we got? Oh, the Delta is landing. So let's watch this Delta's arrival.
Speed 265 Papa. Apologies due to a technical issue. I'm going to have to disconnect.
The 265 Papa, no worries. Have a good evening. John, thank you for the resub, mate. One whole last year of being subscribed to my nonsense. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. You are far too nice. Everyone is far too nice. I really do appreciate this. Watch this Delta land. Just type .break again to undo it. AMD, no worries, mate. Thank you for popping back in. I want to watch this Delta land. Looking promising, although I don't think they've realised the bump exists. Oh, no, they didn't realise the bump exists. So they flared a little bit late. AMD with the gifted sub there to Flying Squirrel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, mate. A follower over on... Oh, everyone's doing it now. Follower over on YouTube. Thank you so much and welcome in. Lasers with the resub as well. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you all for the support this evening. It is incredible. AMD, thank you. See you later. My voice is getting more high-pitched. Why? Like, how is my voice getting more high-pitched? Thank you all. Ryan, no worries, mate. I know all about the WASM crashes. I get them all the time if I fly the A350, so I feel your pain. How are we doing for arrivals? We have a plethora, shall we say, of arrivals from the east. Lavelle, yeah, it's absolutely fine. The only thing is, if you advertise you are streaming on VATSIM, so like I've put it in my controller information, it just means the entirety of the stream is then bound by the VATSIM code of conduct, which I think is fine. We don't do anything that's against the code of conduct here. Shay, it's difficult. The issue is the rules exist for a reason. And there are people that do silly things, which is why the rules have been put in place. So I understand why they've done it. Even though it was your mate and there was no ATC, I understand exactly why they've done it.
Manchester Radar, hello, Blighty 387 with you, flight level 170.
Blighty 387, Manchester Radar, hello, Squawk 0166.
Say again for the Squawk, Blighty 387, sorry.
Blighty 387 0166.
0166 for Blighty 387.
Track audio. Don't use audio for VATSIM. It's been sort of not disabled, but they don't recommend using it anymore. 0166. Morgan. Not 0116. 0166. There we go. Blighty 387, fly heading 265 and descend flight level 80.
80, fly heading 0, did you say 025? Sorry for Blighty 387, I need to listen better.
Blighty 387, it's heading 265.
265, Blighty 387.
So let's try and get... Where are you going? You're fine. What will that put you on? 25, 45, that should be fine. As long as he starts descending now, which he is, that will work out quite nicely. Yeah, Shay, all I would say is don't go and create another account, because if you do that, you will be banned forever and for all of time. just ride it out, accept that the rules are the rules, and when you come back, you'll be fine.
Manchester Radar, good afternoon. Easy 35, around 3,000 feet, climbing initially to 5,000 feet.
Easy 35, Manchester Radar, hello. You can climb now, unrestricted, flight level 150.
Unrestricted 150, easy 35.
Another flight to Paris, Sean. You love Paris at the moment. Did you enjoy the trip down the other day then? Flight 387, turn left heading 255, descend to altitude 5,000 feet. The QNH is 1021. Gives you about 44 miles to touchdown.
Left 255, altitude 5,000, 1021 for the QNH for Blighty 387.
Yep. I will be back in 1 minute. I assume we didn't miss anything. Blighty 387, 26 miles if that's sufficient. On the heading, report localizer established 23 right.
We'll report when established, Blighty 387.
Easy 35, nothing further, your frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much for controlling. Have a nice evening, Easy 35.
Yeah, but we watched your arrival. You got caught out by the bump in the runway. So when you flare, by that point it's already a little bit too late because the runway comes up to meet you. It's a well-known issue at Manchester. A lot of people do get caught out by that.
Blighty 387, I am established, but I'm still at 8,500. I don't know if I'm a little bit too high here.
Blighty 387, you can descend to altitude 3,500 feet and just let me know how it's going. There is no speed restriction.
Roger, I will slow down and go to 3.5 and fingers crossed I get down quick enough.
Ooh, a SAS A350, nice. I think from there, 7,000 feet at 20 miles is just about doable. There's no speed, so they could go as quick as they want, basically, to get down to establish. It should be doable from there, I think. If not, we'll pull them off, give them an orbit, and bring them back in. Oh, yeah, but I was going to say that the hump was the... I think you just got caught out by the hump at Manchester. Louis, thank you for the follow. Morgan, you're fine there. You're absolutely fine. You'll pick it up nicely from there now. Basil, sounds good, mate. I'll see you shortly. Do we want to keep the airport cam in nighttime, or do we want to make it daylight again so we can see what's going on? Or we make it a nice sunset? Go there. See a bit more about what's going on. Yeah, the hump catches everyone out, Yabba. Literally everyone. Only once you've flown a few times that you're like, oh, okay. Make it day so everyone can see the livery. Well, we are now in daylight. Oh, yeah, when you miss the hump and you go long. Yeah, that's not fun. At that point, you're just like, right, now I'm just going to have to go around here. Because actually catching it from that is a nightmare.
Manchester departure, Canadian 542 with you at flight level 5000.
Canadian 542, Manchester, hello, you can climb now, flight level 150 unrestricted.
150 unrestricted, 542.
Flight T387, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 to 4 DME for flight T387.
Tell you what I've not done for a while is update my VMR file with new aircraft. So let's do that now. I've seen a few all-white aircraft. That's a BA A330, so that's going to have to stay all-white. Much we can do there. We'll see how we go from there. Flight T387, Tower 118.630.
118.630. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Roger, 160 knots is just a speed we give as we slow things down. We do, generally in the UK do 220 knots downwind, 180 base, 160 on final. That is until 4 miles, after which in the UK we cannot apply a speed restriction. So from 4 miles, air crews can elect to slow down further if they wish. We also sometimes give things like not less than 160 knots until 4 miles. It just depends on like where you are in the sequence on the approach. Scandinavian 542, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Roger, bye-bye, thank you for the DCC.
Bye-bye. We're just going to ignore the British Airways A330. Thought Euroscope had crashed then. We're okay. Need more planes. Come on, we've got an hour to go. Where are all the planes? 2 of them have managed to end up on top of each other. That's great, isn't it? Okay, we do have a few coming in now. That's good. Bob, no worries, mate. These two are doing their best impression of crashing into each other. That's fine. Here we go. What are you? 1345208. Right, let's pick you up. A little bit high, so I don't think a straight in work. The Blighty landing now. Oh, that's low. Nice top-down view of the livery. There we go. Left of centre line. Wheelie. It's taken off again. They have in fact taken off again. Once going in the pirate. That's fine. So they're climbing to 3.5 in the right turn. There we go. Gonna call me? Basil, yeah, we're on approach.
Manchester radar, hello, Blighty 387 back with you.
Blighty 387 Manchester radar, hello, turn right heading 020 degrees and climb to altitude 3,500 feet.
Right heading 020 and 3,500 for Blighty 387.
Oops, nope. There we go, gonna call me? Maybe not. Morgan, I thought that looked fine to start with. I don't know what happened. Absolutely fine to me. Right, so this Here We Go has not called me up, which means they're not getting a shortcut. I'm gonna have to go to Rosen. Ali, hello mate, welcome in. Ah, but you were on the ground by that point, Morgan, so it was fine. Oh, I think if using VATSIM radar, if you've got the thing that changes the sectors based on your altitude, it will. I won't show up until you're a little bit lower. Blighty 387, turn right heading 055.
Right heading 055 for Blighty 387.
Manchester radar, good evening. Crown Air 556 with you, climbing 5,000.
Crown Air 556, Manchester radar, hello. Report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 140.
Passing 3,300 and climb 140, Ryanair 556.
As I'm going to send you a contact me now, just so I can deconflict you from an outbound.
Shamrock 3328, I am with you descending, flight level 10180 at this time.
Shamrock 3328, Manchester radar, hello, descend flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Shamrock 3328, thank you.
There we go, 2080, you with me? The call sign is there we go. There we go. Ryanair 556, maintain your present heading.
Maintain present heading, Ryanair 556.
Speedbird 61 Lima on the departure.
Speedbird 61 Lima, Manchester radar, hello. Report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 190.
Climb 190, passing 3000, Speedbird 61 Lima.
Shamrock 3328, descend flight level 80.
Shamrock 3328, flight level 80.
Right. If the first one's not going to call me, let's pick up the rest of them and give them some shortcuts. Probably the only way we can do this. Flight T387, turn right, heading 140 degrees.
Right, 140, flight 2387.
Good day, Manchester approach Easy 557 with you descending through flight level 150 via the OTE 1 Mike arrival.
Easy 557, Manchester radar, hello, information is Juliet, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, information,
It's information Juliet.
Information Juliet active, Easy 557 and descend flight level 80.
No, so in the UK, the transition altitude varies, but it's anything from 3,000 to 6,000. So in in Manchester, sorry, the transition altitude is 5,000 feet. And the transition level is flight level 60 currently. So above that, we use flight levels below 5,000 effectively. It's an altitude. Flight E387 right, 200 degrees, cleared ILS, 23 right.
Right, 200 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 23 right, flight E387.
Ryanair 556, you can route direct to Penhill.
Direct to Penhill, Ryanair 556.
Lima will be going to Lem.
Manchester radar, hello, Easy 595, you passing 2,600.
Easy 595, Manchester radar, hello, climb now, flight level 170.
Climb now, flight level 170, Easy 595.
Flight E387, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4 DME, flight E387.
Easy 557, route direct to Rosen.
Route direct Rosen for Easy 557.
Let me... Cloudy again, so I don't think I'm going to see anything, I'm afraid. It's pretty solid cloud out to the south.
Manchester approach, good evening, Easy 2 Whiskey with you, flight level 142 inbound Manchester.
Easy 2 Whiskey Manchester, hello, fly heading 090 degrees and squawk 6034.
Turn left heading 090 degrees and squawk 6034, easy 2 whiskey.
Easy 2 whiskey, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, easy 2 whiskey.
Flight T387, tower 118.630.
118.630, thank you very much, Flight T387.
Easy 557, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70 for Easy 557.
Ryanair 556, nothing further, frequency change approved. Ryanair 556, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks so much, Ryanair 556.
Shamrock 3328 after Mersey, fly heading 085 at speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, flight. Shamrock 3328, can you just read that back for me? I had a moment.
3328, no worries, it's after Mersey, heading 085.
After Mersey 085, speed 220, thank you very much, Shamrock 3328.
Speed at 61 Lima, contact London 120.025.
120.025, speed at 61 Lima, good day.
Easy 2 whiskey, route direct to Mersey, speed 220 knots.
Direct to Mersey, right. Speed 220, easy 2 whiskey.
Scottish Pilot, Ruku, thank you both very much for those follows. Much appreciated.
Manchester approach, here we go, 208 with you, approaching Manchester.
Here we go, 208, hello, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, here we go, 208.
Easy 557, turn left heading 130 degrees, descend to 5,000 feet, the QNH 1021.
Easy 557, left 130 degrees, and say again.
557, it's 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
5,000 feet, QNH 1021 for Easy 557.
Manchester, good evening, there we go, 450 with you, 140.
There we go, 450 Manchester radar, hello, it's information Juliet, descend flight level 90.
Information Juliet, and descend to 9,000, there we go, 450.
There we go, 450, just confirm flight level 90 on standard pressure.
90 on standard pressure, there we go, 450.
Manchester radar, Tom 263, passing flight level 38 for flight level 210.
Tomjet 263, hello, the initial climb at Manchester is 5,000 feet. You can climb now, flight level 190.
Oh, 190, Tomjet 263, no problem. Is there an ATC speed, sir?
No speed restriction. Easy 595, contact London 120.025.
120.025, CLA Easy 505.
Easy 21 Echo.
Easy 21 Echo, Manchester radar, hello, descend flight level 100, enter the Rosen hold as published.
Flight level 100, enter Rosen hold.
Shamrock 3328, descend flight level 60.
Flight level 60, Shamrock 3328.
Easy 557, speed 180 knots, descend to 3,500 feet.
3,500 and speed 180 for Easy 557.
Easy 2 whiskey, descend flight level 80 after Mersey, heading 090 degrees. Oh, this has got a little bit busy.
Descend to 80, and what was the heading again?
Easy 2 whiskey, after Mersey, heading 090 degrees.
After Mersey, 090 degrees, Easy 2 whiskey.
Radar, hello, Virgin 501 Papa descending 3130 for 80, information Juliet 330-300.
Virgin 501 Papa, Manchester radar, hello, it is Juliet, continue towards Dane, there's no delay.
Continue towards Dane, Virgin 501 Papa.
Easy 557, right, heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS, 23 right.
Right, heading 170 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right for Easy 557.
I mean, it kind of works. Shamrock 3328, turn right, heading 100 degrees, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Right turn, heading 100, 040 and QNH 1021.
There we go, 208 after Rosen, fly heading 125, for your speed now 220 knots.
After Rosen, that's 125, speed 220 knots. Here we go, 208.
There we go, 450, descent flight level 80. This is good fun.
Descending flight level 80, here we go, 45.
Tomjet 263, contact London 120.025. Tomjet 263, contact London 120.025.
Manchester radar, Cheltenham 50 Alpha, passing 3,800 with 5, climbing 5,000, Sonic 1 Romeo.
Cheltenham 50 Alpha, hello, climb now, flight level 130, right turn heading 075.
Right turn heading 075, climb now level 130, Cheltenham 50 Alpha.
Tomjet 263, Manchester. Easy 2 Whiskey, descend flight level 60.
Descend flight level 60, Easy 2 Whiskey.
On Easy 557, you've gone through the localizer, right 270 to establish. There will be
right,
lots of people landing shortly.
Establish. Easy 557.
There we go, 208, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descend to flight level 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, here we go, 208.
There we go, 450, best rate of descent to flight level 80, please.
Best descent rate to 8,000, there we go, 45.
Shamrock 3328, right 140, speed 180.
140, 180, Shamrock 3328.
There we go, 208, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, here we go, 208.
Tomjet 263, Manchester radar. Easy 557, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots until 4 DME per Easy 557.
There we go, 208, turn left heading 095.
Turn left heading 095, here we go, 208.
Virgin 501 Papa, speed 220 knots, leave Dane heading 030 degrees.
220 knots speed, leave Dane 030 degrees, Virgin 501 Papa.
Easy 2 Whiskey, turn right heading 105, descend to 4,000 feet to the QNH 1021.
Turn right heading 105, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021, Easy 2 Whiskey.
Easy 557, tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630 for Easy 557, thank you, bye-bye.
Shamrock 3328, right heading 205, cleared ILS.
Right heading 205, cleared ILS, Shamrock 3.
Cheltenham 50 Alpha, direct to Mammal.
Direct to Mammal, Cheltenham 50 Alpha, thank you.
Easy 2 Whiskey, speed 180 knots, descend to 3,500 feet.
Speed 180 and descend to 3,500 feet, Easy 2 Whiskey.
Easy 2 on Echo, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90 to an Echo.
Manchester radar, Logan 15 Charlie, passing through 3,000.
Logan 15 Charlie, Manchester radar, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, Logan 15 Charlie.
There we go, 208, descend to 4,000 feet, turn right heading 115.
Descend to 4,000 feet, turn right 155, here we go, 208.
There we go, 208, heading 115.
115, here we go, 208.
Cheltenham 50 Alpha, nothing further, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Cheltenham 50 Alpha, goodbye.
Virgin 501 Papa, 30 miles, 23 right, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
5,000 feet, 1021, Virgin 501 Papa.
Shamrock 3328, speed now 160 knots, maintained to 4 DME.
160, 4 DME, Shamrock 3328.
San Maggio, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Sorry guys, a little bit busy at the moment. I promise I will respond to you shortly if you've sent anything. I do apologise. Easy 2 Whiskey, turn right heading 145.
Right 145, Easy 2 Whiskey.
Shamrock 3328, Tower 118.630.
118.630, Shamrock 3328.
Easy 2 Whiskey, right 190 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Right 190 and cleared for ILS 23 right, Easy 2 Whiskey.
There we go, 208, turn right heading 155.
Turn right heading 155, here we go, 208.
Virgin 501 Papa, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Virgin 501
Adam, hello,
Papa.
welcome in. There we go, 450, fly heading 130 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Heading of 130 and speed 220 knots, there we go, 45.
There we go, 208, right 190 degrees. When established, 23 right, descend glide path.
Turn right heading 190, when established, descend via the glide path. Here we go, 208.
Easy 2 Whiskey, speed now 160 knots, descend to 2,500 feet and further with the ILS when established.
160 knots and down to 2,000 feet, Easy 2 Whiskey.
There we go, 450, descend flight level 70.
Descending to 70, here we go, 450.
Alright, 3328, can't remember if I told you, Tower 118.630. I did. I don't know who said the keyword, but someone did. This is busy, but this is a good amount of busy. Like, this is an enjoyable amount of busy. Virgin 501 Papa, turn left heading 340 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Heading 340 degrees after 4,000 feet, Virgin 501 Papa.
Easy 21 Echo, descend flight level 80 and fly heading 155.
Send flight level 080, heading 155, East 1 Echo.
Easy 2 Whiskey, Tower 118.630.
18630, Easy 2 Whiskey, bye-bye.
There we go, 208. When you're established, descend glide path, maintain speed 180 knots.
When established, descend glide stroke, maintain 180 knots, here we go, 208.
Manchester Rear approach, good day to Ryanair 57 Tango, passing flight level 140 inbound wall.
Ryanair 5 Tango Tango, Manchester Radar, hello, it's information Juliet, descend flight level 80.
Information Juliet on board, down to flight level 80, Ryanair 5 Tango Tango.
Virgin 501 Papa, turn left heading 270 degrees. When established, localizer 23 right, descend glide path.
Left heading 270 degrees, when established, localizer descend glide, Virgin 501 Papa.
Easy 21 Echo, descend flight level 70.
Send flight level 070, easy 2 Echo.
There we go, 450, turn right heading 140 degrees, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1021.
Right heading 140 and speed, was that 200, was it? Sorry, here we go, 450.
I maintain 220 knots, it's descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Maintaining 220 knots and descend to 5,000. Here we go, 4,000.
There we go, 208, speed 160 knots to 4 DME. There we go, 208, speed 160 knots to 4 DME. There we go, 208, Manchester Radar.
160 till 4 DME, here we go, 208, sorry.
Virgin 501 Papa, you've gone through the localizer, left 200 to establish.
Heading 200 established, Virgin 501 Papa.
Yeah, the Pappy seem to be working for me. There we go, 208, Tower 118.630.
118.630, here we go, 208.
There we go, 450, turn left heading 125.
Left heading 125, there we go, 450.
Easy 21 Echo, speed 180 knots, turn left heading 085.
Speed 180 knots, turn heading 085.
Oh, I've lost the Virgin. That's a shame. Might come back. That was going to be some quite nice spacing then. That was a nice, fun bit of traffic, actually. There we go, 450. The one in front's disconnected. Descend to 3,500 feet and turn right, heading 160 degrees.
Descend to 3,500 and right heading 160 degrees. There we go, 45.
Easy 21 Echo, 25 miles. Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
25 miles, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021. East Cheltenham.
Ryanair 5 Tango Tango, maintain high speed, leave Mersey, heading 090 degrees.
High speed approved and leave Mersey at heading 090. Ryanair 5 Tango Tango.
There we go, 450, speed 180 knots. Turn right, heading 190 degrees. You're cleared ILS, 23 right.
Right heading 190 degrees, speed 180 and clear for the ILS. There we go, 450.
Yeah, like, I love doing approach. It can be really fun. Like now, really fun. Logan 15 Charlie, I've got nothing further. Your frequency change approved. Sorry for the delay.
Frequency change approved, no problem. Logan 15 Charlie, goodbye.
So we're just sort of looping the Easy 21 Echo behind the Air We Go here. Basil, that was all good, mate. And you turned up at, like, the busiest point of the evening as well. So that was really nicely done. Easy 21 Echo, descend to 4,000 feet and turn right, heading 125.
Descend 4,000, turn heading 125.
When I was younger, I wanted to be a controller, but not so much anymore. I'm quite happy with where I am. Got one out in the gap. Nice. There's a bigger gap coming now, because the one that should have been in the middle of it disconnected. I've got an 11-mile gap now. I'm a little bit gutted about it. Makes it look like I'm not being able to vector.
KLM 182 with you, Sun X1 Romeo.
KLM 182, hello, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 130.
Passing 2,200 and climb flight level 150, confirm, KLM 182.
KLM 182, it's flight level 130.
Flight level 130, KLM 182.
The gap is restricted airspace 311. Capenhurst. I have no idea what it is, because it's a Liverpool thing. Easy 21 Echo, turn right heading 190 degrees. When established, localizer 23 right, descend glide path.
Turn heading 190 degrees, when established, Ireland glide slope.
There we go, 450, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, here we go, 450.
Yeah, go-rounds are fine. I enjoy go-rounds.
Manchester radar, Easy 32 Victor Romeo, descending through flight level 120, inbound policy.
Easy 32 Victor Romeo, Manchester radar, hello, descend flight level 80 and fly heading 065.
Flight level 80 and heading 065, Easy 32 Victor Romeo.
There we go, 450, tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, thank you, goodbye.
Ryanair 5 Tango Tango, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, 30 miles to touchdown.
Out of 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, Ryanair 5 Tango Tango.
KLM 182, you can turn right direct to Mammal.
Right direct to Mammal, KLM 182.
Count Duckula, thank you for the follow. Roger with the rose, thank you so much, mate. Much appreciated. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there. Hopefully that was quite interesting. I made use of a hold. The one thing I always forget to do is to hold people. And I actually did it this time, so I'm quite proud of myself for that. Lewis with the roses, thank you all so much, mate. Much appreciated. Really do appreciate that. And that KLM is now climbing above. Mr. Godfrey, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. KLM is now above. KLM 182, nothing further, your frequency change approved. Goodbye.
Unicom, KLM 182, thank you.
Lewis with the gold boxing gloves as well, thank you, mate. Jake, hello, welcome. Easy 21 Echo, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 knots, maintain until 4 DME. 21 Echo.
Ryanair 5 Tango Tango, turn right heading 105, descend to 3,500 feet.
Right heading 105 down to 2,500 feet. Ryanair 5 Tango Tango.
Easy 32 Victor Romeo, there's no speed restriction.
Roger, Easy 32 Victor Romeo.
Which is code for hurry up. Edo, I don't think we do 180 to 6, then 160 to 4 at Manchester. I may be wrong. Apologies if I am. Uh, 2-3 right it is at the moment. Which has just gone dark again. We should probably change it so it's a bit more daylighty. We'll stick with that. Easy 21 Echo, contact tower 118.630.
118.630, thanks for service back.
Mr. Godfrey, exclamation mark C1. I've got it working. Some of the bot commands work again. Exclamation mark. That's a question mark. The straight one. Straight one. There we go. Thank you, Jake. There we go, he's landing. Do you like my simulation of an exclamation mark? Not a question mark. No, not a question mark. Ryanair 5 Tango Tango, turn right heading 140 degrees. Oh, this has not gone well. Oh, he's gone. That did not go very well. Here we go, gone round. Oh, we do still need to do a stream out in, yeah, we do, yes. St. Helena, don't we? There's lots of places I really need to control. Why are you still at flight level 200? Easy 32 Victor Romeo, turn right heading 080 degrees.
Right heading 080 degrees, Easy 32 Victor Romeo.
Ryanair 5 Tango Tango, descend to 2,500 feet, right 200 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
2,500 feet, right heading 200, clear for ILS 23 right, Ryanair 5 Tango Tango.
We've done 3 hours.
Good evening, Easy 36 Foxtrot Papa. Apologies, they're a little bit high, but in the level 80. Got information, Kilo, Airbus A320.
36 Foxtrot Papa Manchester radar, no worries. Best rate of descent, please. Squawk 7305.
Best rate and 7305 Easy 36 Foxtrot Papa.
Edo, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. We've been doing this for about 15 years, so we are getting there. One day we'll be good at it. Ryanair 5 Tango Tango, when you can, speed 165 knots until 4 DME.
165 knots until 4, Ryanair 5 Tango Tango.
Easy 32 Victor Romeo, 30 miles, 23 right, descend to 5,000 feet, the QNH 1021.
5,000 feet, QNH 1021, Easy 32 Victor Romeo.
Yeah, like I've been doing flight sim for about 15 years. I've not been an approach controller on VATSIM for that long. But yeah, it's literally practice and experience. The more you do something, the better you get at it. It's the same with everything. Rhino 5 Tango Tango, your number 2, Tower 118.630.
18630, cheers, Rhino 5 Tango Tango.
Easy 36 Foxtrot Papa, fly heading 355. It's vectors for the ILS 23 right. You can resume a standard descent rate.
355 and normal descent rate. Vectors ILS 23 right. Easy 36 Foxtrot Papa.
You're going to take the 150 out of Barton? Well, you could do. I mean, it's a bit dark, but you could do. We'll make it daylight again. Easy 36 Foxtrot Papa, 31 miles for 23 right, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Turn 5,000 feet on QNH 1021, easy 36 Foxtrot Papa.
We're just got to be careful about this Liverpool inbound from the north. That shouldn't conflict now. Thankfully, I've got no arrivals from the north now. Otherwise, it would have been a bit of a conflict. But it should be good. Next up will be easy 2128.
Manchester Radar, good evening, easy 2128, descending to flight level 145, inbound trend, A320 kilo.
Easy 2128 Manchester Radar, hello. Maintain your present heading, descend flight level 80, and set your squawk 6037.
Squawk 6037, maintain present heading, descend flight level 80, easy 2128.
Easy 32 Victor Romeo, descend to 3,500 feet and turn right heading 115.
3,500 feet, right heading 115, easy 32 Victor Romeo.
Easy 32 Victor Romeo, make your speed now 180 knots.
180 knots, easy 32 Victor Romeo.
I don't think VATSIM Scandinavia would let me in because I left. Easy 36 Foxtrot Papa, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Speed 180 and 4,000 feet, easy 36 Foxtrot Papa.
Easy 2128, fly heading 340 degrees, vectors for the ILS 23 right.
Heading 340 degrees, vectors 23 right, easy 2128.
Let's try and get these in a bit closer.
Easy 1123, good evening, Easy 1123, with you descending.
Easy 1123, Manchester Radar, hello, it's information Kilo, descend flight level 80.
Information Kilo, descend 80, Easy 1123.
Easy 32 Victor Romeo, turn right heading 190 degrees, you cleared ILS 23 right.
Right 190, cleared ILS 23 right, easy 32 Victor Romeo.
Right, either I've timed this beautifully or this is going to go horribly wrong and two aircraft are going to hit each other. These are the only two options I have available to me here. I think I've timed this beautifully. Yes, they're showing us red, but it's fine. Easy 2128, you got 38 miles, 23 right, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, easy 2128.
I think I've timed it perfectly. Easy 36 Foxtrot Papa, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet, easy 36 Foxtrot Papa.
Actually, might be a little bit close. Just because of the speed differential. E36 Foxtrot Papa, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach 23 right, E36 Foxtrot Papa.
No, that'll work. See, I'm doubting myself about stuff like this. This is the stuff that I should be able to do. every single time without thinking about it. D32 Victor Romeo, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, 32 Victor Romeo.
Retro, all I need to do is drop the one behind to 160 knots, but you'll see now as he turns, as the wind, like he turns into the wind, that speed will start to drop off quite rapidly. So it's actually going to work out all right. Easy 32 Victor Romeo, your number 1, tower 118.630.
Tower on 118.630, easy 32 Victor Romeo.
I could do with 6 miles, but I think I'm going to get just inside of it. D36 Foxtrot Papa, mate, your speed now 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4 DME, easy 36 Foxtrot Papa.
Because we're about 5.5 there. If I slow him down now, I should get the separation I want. Easy 1123, flying heading 340 degrees, it's vectors for the ILS, 23 right.
340 degrees, expect vectors for ILS, easy 1123.
I gave him 270, Roger, so... which is 40 degrees. We can do up to 40 degrees. I had to count then, but yeah, we can do that. Easy 2128, descent to altitude 3,500 feet.
Descent to altitude 3,500 feet, easy 2128.
And 190 and 270 at Manchester are pretty common. Even in reality, that's generally what they'll give. Easy 36 Foxtrot Papa, number 2, tower 118.630.
Roger, number 2, tower 118.630, thanks, easy 36 Foxtrot Papa.
Easy 2128, turn left, heading 320 degrees.
Turn left, heading 320 degrees, easy 2128.
Easy 1123, 33 miles for 23 right, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descend and maintain 5,000, QNH 1021, easy 1123.
I'm fairly happy with that, Vectory. That's worked out quite nicely. I'm going to try and get the Easy 2128 in as close behind as I can now. And then behind that, we'll get the Easy 2123 in as close as we can. We've got a few coming up from there. Where did Bob go? Have we lost Bob? JK, thank you for the follow. That'll work quite nicely. Hopefully these two... I'm going to change the time again. So it'll be a bit bright. That's the wrong... Change the time again. Yep. Witty, you're on the way to Speedbird 787. How far out are you, mate? 787 from Gatwick. Oh, you're not going to be too long. That'll be fine. Go. So those two EasyJets will land. That should be good. I'm fairly happy with that separation. Easy 2128. Turn left heading 270 degrees. Cleared ILS 23 right.
Turn left heading 270 degrees. Cleared ILS approach on me 20 right. CT 2128.
Easy 1123. You can descend to 3,500 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,500. Easy 1123.
This is a nice amount of, like, the traffic is nicely separated here. 5 mile, yeah, I'll live with the 5 miles there. Not sure you'd have got a departure out in that gap, but we'll take it. I'll have a little bit more on the one behind. The boss, you are 10 miles from Welling. Cool. Sounds good. You don't have any. Well, fair enough. In that case. Easy 2128 when you're established speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
When established speed 160 knots until 4 DME, easy 2128.
What's that going to be? That's 20 miles, 6,700 feet. Easy 1123, turn left heading 320 degrees, base leg.
320 degrees, base leg, easy 1123.
I think you'd have got a departure out in that gap, if there was any. I think that'd have been fine. Easy 2128, contact tower 118.630.
Tower 18630, thanks, easy 2128.
Yeah, I suppose. Depends on the quality of the pilot. My favourite ones are cleared immediate takeoff and then nothing happens. Like, they don't do anything, they just sit there, oh, immediate takeoff, cool, right, okay, so what we'll do is we'll go for a walk, we're going to walk the dog, we'll re-download the simulator. Ah, John, it is quiet. It wasn't quiet, but now it's quiet. Please land. Please don't go around. Yes. He landed? Yes, speed brakes are out. Maybe this guy needed another mile. Easy 1123, left 270 degrees, cleared ILS, 23 right.
27 degree, turn left, heading 270, cleared ILS, runway 23 right, easy 1123.
I don't get to see you tomorrow because I'm working from home. So I will not see you. Thankfully. I got wind that you were working from home and decided I'm not going anywhere near work. Easy 1123. If you do go through the localize, you can turn left 190 to establish. I am.
190 to established. Easy 1123.
Oh, I had a live inactivity warning. Apparently we're not doing enough to be active here. Right, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay, so we've got a few more coming. Bob, you really need to hurry up. Like, just route direct to the 10-mile final and fire all the throttles at this point. Easy 1123. Descend to 2,500 feet, then further with the ILS when established.
2,500 feet, then follow the ILS when established. Easy 1123.
Stuck with Amsterdam. Soon as you get out of them, direct to the 10-mile final. I see now there's a queue of departures. Easy 1123 when you can. Speed 160 knots until 4 DME. Contact tower 118.630.
160 knots till 4 DME. Contact ground tower on 118.630. Easy 1123. Thank you.
AIP, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Basil, you're on your way back. Fair enough. So that easy's past to tower. All good. Easy 95 Papa. Cool. That's one EasyJet landing. Oh, he's getting one out in the gap. He's got 5.5 miles. He's going to get one out in the gap. Yes, I like this. This makes me happy. Maximum runway utilization here. This is what we like to see. One landing, one lined up. One at 3 miles. Few aircraft coming in from the south. Easy 9 Alpha Yankee is inbound. I have nothing to do, so I'm going to go and get a drink. Drink has been acquired. Ready to continue. Yeah, that's perfect. Maximum runway occupation. What we need. Maximum runway utilization, I should say. Really, that's what should be taught at S2. Like, how to use the runway to its maximum possible ability. Just need some more aircraft now.
Manchester radar, hello, Blighty 2154 with you passing 2000.
Blighty 2154, Manchester radar, good evening. Climb now, flight level 190.
190, Blighty 2154.
Matt over on YouTube, thank you very much. What would you call time, mate? Which aircraft were you? Thank you for joining us. Glad you enjoyed your flight in. Apologies that the YouTube chats don't currently appear on the screen. We are working to fix that. On my list of things to get fixed. Schiphol going for it tonight. Well, they have a nice stream. Bob has flown with his gear down. That's impressive work. Easy 3 to Victoria. Ah, nice. You were, I think you were at the front of the queue of EasyJets that arrived. I managed to get you and one other in, like, perfect spacing, and then the other two behind, just a little bit further out, but it worked quite nicely in the end. Let's pick up this KLM, because he's a bit high. In fact, he's just started his descent.
Manchester radar, good evening, KLM 4590 with you, flight level 196, descending flight level 80, level by Dane.
KLM 4590, Manchester radar, hello, it is Kilo, you can descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, KLM 4590.
The whole stream now coming up from the south. Good, we like streams. Oh, we're getting quite close to that magic 100 number on YouTube. We're at 77 at the moment, which is not bad considering we started with 3 a couple of weeks ago. So huge thank you to everyone over on YouTube that has subscribed. Really do appreciate that. IT2154, there's nothing further, your frequency change approved. Good evening.
Frequency change approved for Blighty 2154. See ya!
Yep. Not sure that KLM's making 70 or 80 by Dane, but we'll see what happens. Birmingham inbounds that are currently over East Midlands. Not sure what's going on there. It's getting to that point of the evening where you start to look at things and be like, I don't know what you're doing or why you are where you are.
Manchester radar, Shamrock 25 Papa Mike with you at flight level 220 out of 23 right.
Shamrock 25 Papa Mike, Manchester radar, hello, you can climb now, flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Shamrock 25 Papa Mike.
Yeah, no, I don't think he is, but we can make it work. Blake, thank you for the TikTok follow. Are you on an arrival? Yes. Let's pick you up nice and early. Oops. I don't think you need to be descending that soon. Blake, welcome in from Australia. Hope you're doing well. KLM 4590, after Dane, fly heading 045.
After Dane, fly heading 045, KLM 4590.
So, I'm using Euroscope connected to a network called VATSIM. Everyone that you see in here are all real people. They're all in their various different Microsoft flight simulators, X-Plane, Lockheed Martin P3D, Flight Gear, etc. We're all connected to the same server, which means we can all see and hear each other. and I am effectively role-playing air traffic control.
Manchester approach, Easy 9.5 Yankee with you, flight level 140.
9 Yankee, Manchester Radar, hello. When you're ready, descend flight level 100.
When ready, descend flight level 100, Easy 9.5 Yankee.
Fine, you're handed off. Did I? Okay. Make Bob hold. No, there'll be no holding. Oh, London Central is logged on. Okay. Yeah, Jamie in the Twitch chat is on tower. That KLM, in fact, did not make it, but it's fine. Jamrock 25 Papa Mike, there's nothing further from me. Frequency change approved. Goodbye.
Nothing further. Jamrock 25 Papa Mike. Bye-bye. Manchester Radar, Eurowings, 91 Charlie, 2200, passing for 5.
Eurowings 91 Charlie, Manchester Radar, hello. Climb now unrestricted, flight level 130.
Unrestricted flight level 130, Eurowings 91 Charlie.
KLM 4590, you've got 36 miles for 23 right, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, KLM 4590.
Pick up speedbird 787. Go to all the Jamies.
Manchester Radar, hello, Speedbird 787, be with you, descending 8,000.
Speedbird 787, Manchester Radar, hello, it's information Lima, descend flight level 70.
70, Speedbird 787.
KLM 1, correction, KLM 4590, turn left, heading 360 degrees, descend to 3,500 feet.
Turn left, heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 3,500 feet, KLM 4590.
Bob, I can't see you, mate. You're miles away. Dennis, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Much appreciated. KLM 4590, turn left, heading 320 degrees. You got down quick.
Left, heading 320 degrees, KLM 4590.
Easy 9 Alpha Yankee, descend flight level 70.
Descend 70, Easy 9 Alpha Yankee.
Eurowings 91 Charlie, there's nothing further. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Eurowings 91 Charlie. Thank you and bye-bye. Manchester Radar, 2220 over the North Sea, the West Eastern System.
IT2204 well outside my airspace there. Let me know when you're closer, please. I can't even hear.
Manchester approach, hello again, Spirit 54 Whiskey, Kilo, flight level 170 for 120.
Spirit 54 Whiskey Kilo, hello, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 80.
250 knots and down to flight level 80, 54 Whiskey Kilo.
KLM 4590, left 265, cleared ILS 23 right.
Left turn, heading 265, cleared ILS approach 123 right, KLM 4590.
Manchester Radar, good evening, this is 3 Yankee Alpha, level 130 for 808321 with Lima.
This 3 Yankee Alpha, Manchester Radar, hello, Lima's correct, squawk 3055.
3055 coming up, so 3 Yankee Alpha.
Speedbird 787, after Dane, flying heading 030 degrees.
Confirm heading again, Speedbird 787.
Speedbird 787, after Dane, heading 030 degrees.
030 after Dane, Speedbird 787.
Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, speed 250 knots or greater, descend flight level 80.
250 or greater, level 80, Swiss Yankee Alpha.
KLM 4590, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 knots till 4 DME, KLM 4590.
Right, what are we going to do here? I'm tempted to put the easy in the hold and just do once around. And get these three in from the south is probably going to be the best way. Easy 9 Alpha Yankee, enter the rows and hold, right turn as published.
Enter the rows and hold, right turn as published, Easy 9 Alpha Yankee.
KLM 4590, tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, KLM 4590, and you're on the stream.
Thank you. Speedbird 787, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, speed now 220 knots.
220 down to 5,000, Speedbird 787.
Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, descend flight level 70 and fly radar heading 345.
Heading 345, descending level 70, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
We're trying to get a bit of a gap, get that Swiss a bit more central to these two. We'll get these three up from the south in, and then we will get the Easy 9 Alpha Yankee off the hold in a time in which we can get them right behind that Speedbird 54 Whiskey Kilo. Speedbird 787, turn left heading 010 degrees, descend to 3,500 feet.
010, 3,500 feet, Speedbird 787.
Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, you've got 33 miles to touchdown, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
5,000 feet, 1020, and thanks for the miles, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
Speedbird 54 Whiskey Kilo, speed 220 knots, descend flight level 70.
220 knots and down to 70, 54 Whiskey Kilo.
Speedbird 787, speed 180 knots.
180, Speedbird 787.
Yeah, so the Easy, by the time he's done a hold, I think we'll end up with much too large of a gap. Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, speed 220 knots, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
Right, 360, speed 220 knots, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
Speedbird 54 Whiskey Kilo, flying heading 360 degrees.
360 degrees, 54 Whiskey Kilo.
Speedbird 787, turn left heading 320 degrees.
320, Speedbird 787.
So we'll spin the Easy round. As soon as he starts that right turn, I'm going to turn him right back direct to Rosen to leave. Should work out nicely. Speedbird 54 Whiskey Kilo, 33 miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Down to 5,000 feet and QNH 1020, 5 Whiskey Kilo.
Manchester approach, good day. Speedbird 173 passing to flight level 26, inbound Tabley.
Speedbird 173 Manchester radar, hello, you can climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Speedbird 173.
Speedbird 787, left heading 265, cleared ILS 23 right.
ILS 23 right, Speedbird 787.
And just confirm left heading 265.
265, Speedbird 787.
Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, turn left heading 330 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Left 330, speed 180, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
Easy 9 Alpha Yankee, holds cancel, turn right now, right heading 120 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Right heading 220, no, sorry, correction, right heading 120 knots, 120 degrees and 220 knots, Easy 9 Alpha Yankee.
Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
That might be a bit close, I didn't realise that speed difference. Speed at 54 Whiskey Kilo, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
180 knots and down to 4,000 feet, 54 Whiskey Kilo.
Speed at 787, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160, maintain till 4, speedbird 787.
So I'm doing approach on Manchester radar as it stands. We have a tower on below us, Avgate. And ground, actually. These are going to be tight. Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, left heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23 right, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
Speedbird 787, tower 118.630.
118.630, speedbird 787.
This is probably the tightest I've got to aircraft here. Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, start reducing speed now 160 knots, maintain to 4 DME.
160 to 4, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
This wind from the south seems to be quite impressive. Easy 9 Alpha Yankee, turn right heading 135.
Right heading 135, Easy 9 Alpha Yankee.
Manchester, approach, did you forget to tell me to tune into 127.105?
Good 173 negative, you should still be with me for now unless they've sent you a contact me.
No, because the London Control just messaged me to contact me right now.
173 in that case, give them a call please, 120.025, correction 127.105.
127.105, have a good day.
Speed 54 Whiskey Kilo, left 270 degrees, when established 23 right, descend glide path.
Left 270, when established 17 the glide, 54 Whiskey Kilo.
Easy 9 Alpha Yankee, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1020.
180 knots, descend 5,000 feet, and QNH 1020, Easy 9 Alpha Yankee.
Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha, number 2, tower 118.630.
18630, lovely evening, Swiss 3 Yankee Alpha.
You too, bye-bye. It was very pleasant. I'm a little bit concerned that I've chopped this too tight. Bob, I will send you a contact me as you get closer. How far is he at the moment? 11 miles. No, this is fine. This is fine. Speed at 54 Whiskey Kilo. Maintain speed 180 knots. Descend with the glide path.
Well, maintain 180 and descend with the glide, 54 Whiskey Kilo.
Easy 9 Alpha Yankee. Descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Easy 9 Alpha Yankee.
There is nothing departing at the moment, which makes life a little bit easier for me just launching these arrivals in. These next two are the closest to that I've had, like in terms of handing them to tower. So this will be a nice test. This should just about work. It was miles with this easy. I was getting nervous for nothing. Speed 54 Whiskey Kilo, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 till 5 Whiskey Kilo.
Jam, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's weird. I've never seen no departures at Manchester. Very strange. I mean, it's great for me, because it means I can just keep throwing my arrivals in. Which is always good fun. Easy 9 Alpha Yankee, turn right heading 190 degrees. Descend to 2,500 feet. You're cleared ILS 23 right.
Right, right heading 190, descend 2,500 and cleared ILS 23 right, easy 9 Alpha Yankee.
Speedbird 54 Whiskey Kilo, contact tower 118.630.
Well, contact tower 11863, shoots for the ATC and patience. Greatly appreciate the 54 Whiskey Kilo.
No worries. Right. We were planning on closing at 9:30. Let's keep going till 10 o'clock. We'll do another... Can we do another half an hour? We'll try and do another half an hour. Maybe 25 minutes. That'll mean doing 4 hours of ATC this evening. So we'll keep going for now. Baz, sounds good, mate. I'm quite happy with that EasyJet and the vector I just gave it. Might be a bit low there actually, but it kind of worked. A little bit lower there. I should have probably given him 3,500 and then cleared ILS. Right, who's next? That Swiss gone full length, give or take. I'm quite happy with all them. That group of pilots that all arrived at the same time then were all absolutely bang on. Easy 9 Alpha Yankee, speed 160 knots, maintained to 4 DME. Ah, got you, Jamie.
160 knots until 4 DME, easy 9 Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, that whole group of pilots then were pretty much bang on. I was quite happy with that. And allowed me to get the separation that I was aiming for. The Speedbird 54 Whiskey Kilo, I could have turned in a little bit earlier. I think I just had to speak to a departure in the gap, which delayed things slightly. But yeah, I was fairly happy with that. So yeah, yes, we're doing Manchester radar at the moment. Easy 9 Alpha Yankee, number 2, tower 118.630.
Number 2, tower 118.630, easy 9 Alpha Yankee, CF.
Yep. That's absolutely the best thing to do, mate. If just listen in and learn from what other people are doing, it's always really, really helpful. And it's something I'd always recommend, like literally connect on the network and just sit and listen to what's being said, because you will learn so much. We've got one inbound from the north, which is Baz. We've got 2 up from the south. The Ethiopian 728 and the Wiz 320. We've got the Blighty inbound from the east, which if he keeps going the way he is, will be perfect in the gap. Tosiak, I won't be on that long, I'm afraid. We're probably going to do about another 30 minutes now. So, you are... Can I just type in there? Excuse me? I type in there, CF23 right? Yes, I can. Which gives you an ETA of 2142. 2135. Ooh, that's going to be tight. We might just have to slow the Ethiopian right down. Speak nicely to Mr. Bob. Level 130 is the lowest I can give there.
Manchester approach, good evening. Blighty 2204 is descending through flight level 180. We're on direct to Charlie Foxtrot 23 right.
Blighty 2204 Manchester Radar, hello, it's Information Lima. You can descend flight level 130.
Descending flight level 130, Blighty 2204.
Oh god, all of the series now. Right, so we're going to try and get the Blighty and the Ethiopian behind, the Whiz behind that. Who else have we got? Pasco, hello, welcome in. Yeah, that's exactly it. First flight, connect as an observer, do your flight. Now, this is one thing that it's a bit of a grey area. That's I'm not a huge fan of it. But I would recommend it. Do one flight in observer mode. So you can listen to ATC as you're flying and go, ooh, when they say that, I will do this, kind of thing. The boss, it all looked good for me, mate. You were at the front of a queue of traffic as well, which was quite nice. So that all worked out quite nicely. How long Tower is staying on? I don't know, I'm afraid. They've done 2 hours now, so afraid I'm not sure on that one. $43. I wonder if we could slow Bob down. I wonder if that's a better option. Tower, right, okay, Tower's going to close at 10 o'clock UK time, so on the hour. My chair's just rolling around now. I don't know what to do here. So you're at 39, you're at 43. I think we slow you down. Yeah, maintain 250 knots, Bob. That works quite nicely. Blighty 2204, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Blighty 2204.
My plan is to get the Ethiopian in, then Bob, then the Whiz behind it. If I manage that with good separation, I'm happy with tonight. And I think tonight will have gone well. Need London to pass with that Ethiopian so I can give him a shortcut. And then that will work, I think. Ground will also remain on until 10 o'clock. Right, okay, so at 10 o'clock, Manchester is closing for the night. There will be no more Manchester after that. Blighty 2204, speed 250 knots or less.
250 knots or less, Blighty 2204.
Yeah, that's it. 10 o'clock, Manchester, closed. No more. Lanes not permitted.
110 descending.
Ethiopian 728, Manchester radar, hello. Descend flight level 70 and fly heading 345. Why am I like leaning into the mic? Why do I not just move the microphone?
Flight level 070.
Witty, thank you for flying in, mate. Glad you enjoyed it. A nice bit of traffic when you arrive there. Ethiopian 728, maintain high speed, you're number 1, there's no delay. The Phoenix A320 is the best add-on for Flight Simulator 2024 and 2020 ever released. And nobody can prove me wrong. It's not possible. It is the best add-on. Oops, why has that done that? Ethiopian 728, 31 miles for 23 right. Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Copy the miles and 5,000, QNH 1020.
I'm going to bottle it. Flighty 2204, flying heading 285.
Heading 285, Blighty 2204.
I've bottled it. I was hoping I could leave him on direct for 10-mile final, but it's not going to work. I don't like it. I can't descend you any lower due to where controlled airspace is. No, there's no holding. It's fine. I will get you in. But I don't know. I was just nervous about the spacing. I can see there's miles. Because he's 15 from the ILS. You are currently 32. So I don't know why I'm panicking. Sosek, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Right, I've got no reason to be panicking about this. Baz, if you want to start your descent shortly, I'll pick you up momentarily. Jam, thank you for the follow. Still can't descend you. Still can't descend you. IT2204, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Blighty 2204.
Ethiopian 728, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
180 knots and descend flight 1,500 feet Ethiopian.
So, Baz will be the last arrival as the EZ95 Papa. IT2204, you're happy to descend outside of controlled airspace?
That is not a problem with me, Blighty 2204.
Blighty 2204, roger, turn left heading 275, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Manchester QNH 1020.
Left heading 275, descend 5,000, QNH 1020, Blighty 2204.
Ethiopian 728, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Left heading 320 degrees.
You might not actually leave CAS. You might, no, you will on that heading, actually.
Manchester approach, good evening, Wizz Air 320 is descending flight level 80.
Wizz Air 320 Manchester radar, hello, flight heading 080 degrees.
080 degrees, Wizz Air 320.
Ethiopian 728, turn left heading 265, cleared ILS.
Left heading 265, cleared ILS, runway 23 right.
You don't need to choose via Mike Charlie Tango, you can just vector yourself from the end of the arrival. Blighty 2204, leaving controlled airspace deconfliction service.
Deconfliction service, Blighty 2204.
Yep, I thought he started a right turn, I thought, oh, he's going to hold. He didn't. Wizz Air 320, turn right, heading 170 degrees, and descend flight level 70.
Turn right, heading 170 degrees, and descend flight level 70, Wizz Air 320.
Blighty 2204, on your present heading, you're clear to re-enter controlled airspace, radar control.
Clear to re-enter airspace, radar control, Blighty 2204.
My heading was 170, Wizz Air 320.
Affirm.
Roger that, sorry.
Ethiopian 728, speed 160 knots until 4 DME. Blighty 2204, turn left heading 260 degrees.
260 degrees, Blighty 2204.
Wizz Air 320, turn right heading 275.
Turn right heading 275, Wizz Air 320.
Ethiopian 728, tower 118.630.
18630, thanks.
Manchester radar, good evening. EZ95 Papa, 4 miles north at Dizzy, Lake 1 Mike, arrival, information Lima on board.
EZ95 Papa Manchester Radar, hello, it's now Mike, there's no significant change. Descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, EZ95 Papa, information Mike copied, thank you.
Wizz Air 320, turn right, heading 030 degrees, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1020. There we go, that'll work.
Turn right, heading 030 degrees, descent flight level 50 feet, and QNH 1020, Wizz Air 320.
Yeah, I didn't need to panic. I panicked about Bob's arrival then, and I needn't have done so. Would have been fine. Yep, exactly, Bob. It's quite correct. All of the panics. EZ95 Papa, fly heading 130 degrees.
130, EZ95 Papa.
Wizz Air 320, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Wizz Air 320.
Flight T2204, speed 180 knots, descent to 3,500 feet on the heading cleared ILS 23 right.
Speed 180 knots, descend 3,500 on the heading, cleared ILS runway 23 right, flight T2204 even.
EZ95 Papa, you can maintain high speed for now.
Maintain high speed, EZ95 Papa.
Oh, Lukey, did you first flight? Well done.
Manchester, good evening, Ryanair 112.
Ryanair 112, Manchester Radar. Hello, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 140.
We are through 3,700 for 140, 112.
Luca, what was your first flight? Where did you fly? Yeah, I needn't have worried about Bob at all there. That was absolutely fine. Although I could do with you descending before the whiz crashes into you. Russell Stramstam, nice. Oh, you got told off a bit. Oh no. Right, last three arrivals. EZ95 Papa, turn right heading 140 degrees.
Right heading 140, EZ95 Papa.
They're kind of separated. Probably not as separated as they should be, but 3 miles, we'll take it. Oh, it's fun when it's chaos, though. Chaos is the best thing. Thank you for the follow as well, Luca. Appreciate it. Wizz Air 320, descend to 3,500 feet, left, heading 320 degrees. Yeah, exactly. Only need 3 miles, and we had 3 miles.
Turn left, heading 320 degrees, and descend flight level altitude 3,500.
Flight T2204, descend to 2,500 feet further with the glide when established.
Set 2,500 further with the glide when established by T2204.
Right now, 112, nothing further, frequency change approved.
We'll switch to Unicom, thanks for the help, 112, bye-bye.
Wizz Air 320, left 265, cleared ILS 23 right.
Turn left, heading 265, and then cleared ILS, runway 23 right, Wizz Air 320.
EZ95 Papa, 25 miles, 23 right, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
QNH 1020, 5,000 feet, EZ95 Papa.
Flight T2204, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 to 4 DME, flight T2204.
EZ95 Papa, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, EZ95 Papa.
It's not too different. If you're just doing IFR, Jeff, it's not too different at all. The initial climb isn't given to you. It's on the charts. You're not allowed to leave the end of the arrival without ATC clearance. But again, that's written on the charts. As long as you read the charts for your flight, it's fine.
Manchester radar, very good evening. Rhino 1 Delta Bravo is on December on Romeo departure, just past 2,000 feet.
Rhino 1 Delta Bravo, Manchester radar, good evening. Climb now, flight level 190.
Climbing now, 190, Rhino 1 Delta Bravo.
IT2204, contact tower 118.630.
118.630, thank you very much for your support tonight and happy birthday, Chris.
No. Easy 95 Papa, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500, easy 95.
Was there 320, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME, we said 320.
$160 knots, that's not bad. Easy 95 Papa, turn right heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS, 23 right.
Cleared ILS 190 degrees, 23 right, thank you very much, easy 95 Papa.
Was there 320, tower 118.630.
118.630, happy birthday, have a nice evening, we said 320.
Bye-bye. It's happened again. First flights. In the UK, somewhere like Edinburgh is a nice place to fly out of. Maybe Edinburgh to Belfast or something like that. Don't pick somewhere like Heathrow, don't Gatwick. Manchester, when it's busy, maybe not. Try and pick a nice, simple airport. Becky, thank you for the follow. But yeah, similarly, if you're in Europe, try and find smaller airports with ATC. Easy 95 Papa, descend to 2,500 feet further with the glide when established. Bristol to Newcastle, yeah.
Glide established, 2,500 feet, easy 95 Papa.
Nintendo, good evening, welcome in. Manchester's simple once you know it. Modelling, I think EPMO is modelling, from memory. Quite nice. Rhino 1 Delta Bravo, contact London 127.105, goodbye.
127.105, Rhino 1 Delta Bravo, thanks for the see you, good day.
Manchester to Palm. Manchester isn't too bad. When it's really busy, it can be quite difficult. Entando, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Paris, yeah, De Gaulle is a nightmare. Amsterdam's a pain. Heathrow's a pain. Don't fly to the capital city major airports. Or Gatwick. Paris, all these are bad. 95 Papa, thanks. Speed 160 knots, maintained to 4 DME.
160, 4 DME, is 95 Papa.
Munich, I didn't think Munich was too bad. Don't go to Frankfurt on a Friday. Don't go to Copenhagen on a Monday. All that kind of stuff. OW, I am not. I just do it on here for a bit of fun. Literally just do it on here for fun. Easy 95 Papa, Tower 118.630, good evening.
118.630, Easy 95 Papa, thank you. I'll try not to sink it.
No worries. Right. When I was younger, I applied, didn't get in.
Manchester radar, hello, flight call 06, request traffic service.
Flight Cal 06, Squawk 7351 with mode Charlie, QNH 1020.
10207351, flight call 06.
Flight Cal 06, you're inside Liverpool control zone for now. Just give me a call once you leave.
Okay, no worries. We're just getting an early call because we're probably going to the zone. Okay, we'll call you back. Flight Cal 06.
Flight Cal 06. Roger, I will be closing in the next couple of minutes, actually, so you should... it's I look to you if you want to route into the zone now.
Yeah, it's only the southern stop, so yeah, no worries. Thanks a lot. Flight Cal 06.
Flight Cal 06, no worries. As I say, my QNH 1020. An A380 is loaded up. So I am doing approach radar, hence my call sign is Manchester Radar. We have Tower, who is in the chat. We have Ground, who is in the chat. Without them, I would have not been able to control what I've controlled tonight. It's been really good fun with them online, supporting and working together to provide the best possible ATC that we can. As I say, Manchester is my favourite airport. It's my local airport. This evening has been really good fun. I'm basically stalling, just waiting for this easy to land, and then we're going to close. But yeah, ! Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord. It's in my bio as well, over on TikTok, so you can grab it there. We have 2 helipads, actually, by the way, Sean. Feel free to join the Discord. We will be back on Wednesday evening for another stream, some more ATC. But I think for now, we're going to call it a day there. Those of you over on Twitch, if you're still with us, please hang on. We're going to go and find someone to raid. Let's see who's knocking around, who we can go and say hello to. Let's have a look. I think we will go and raid, as always, we'll go and raid Brendan, as we often do on the end of our Sunday streams. Bob, are you doing another flight? Are you staying live?
Radar, hello, Charlie Alpha with you, follow 80.
Short 3 Alpha, Manchester Radar, hello, I'm afraid I'm closing. Continue on Unicom.
Unicom, bye.
You're going for another? Right, okay, we're going to go and say hello to Bob. We're going to go and raid Bob. Right, let's get that queued up. For now, thank you all for an incredible evening. I really do appreciate it. As always, your support is incredible. If I don't see you before, I'll see you on Wednesday. Please do feel free to jump in the Discord server. But for now, I will see you all on Wednesday. Bye-bye, everyone.